Yo yo. So we're back with the Vampire Coast. And our new little wars against more lizards. I guess Rackharts too. I'm a little bit considering where we're going today with our dudes. I think we're gonna try and go a little bit northward. Oh my god, that territory right. Oh, it's actually tempestuous here. Okay, oh, I've actually forgot about this one. That's up to the Dark Elves, right? No, wait, that's to the Jade Sea. Never mind. Like to the Jade Sea. So, any chance of depth guards here? Oh, there is. Actually, depth guards. Actually, freaking depth guards. What we're doing here with you. So we're missing Black Flag on press, really, only. Then we need to get held together by screws for our boys. I definitely want to get rid of Harkon from where we are right now. And I also want to get some Necrofexes too. Is there any good battles down here? 5,700 casualties. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't really care about Tenno. No. He can do whatever he wants. Who are you fighting right now? Not fighting anyone else. Here we go. Nailed. How you doing? Welcome. I want to get some ships today. I want to get ships. Walking, talking, cannoning ship. Oh, we're actually one turn away from this too, which is very nice. That is actually very nice. Ooh, we're like 600 away from actually dealing with that shit too. I kind of want to kill Tenno just because he's here. But I also kind of want to build. 1me. Go for it. Duel me then. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. Do it. Ready. Temple of Power. Very good. You know there's a command for dueling, right, by the way? Shamble. Waylaying. No fool that's safe in the world. Yeah, that guy's outside. Do you actually have walls and stuff? You do. That's basically a full army in there. Then we'll never know. Have to use the command. Money do I need? Okay, Harkon, what the hell are we doing with you? How much does a ship cost us to recruit? 2 turns, 1,400 each. I'm kind of okay with that, right?
I hear voices.
That's doing okay. Yep, let's get some ships. Let's mix it up a little bit. Depth guards and ships. How many points do you actually have left? Rotting Promethean, Necrofix, Colossus. If we get... Maybe Terror Guys would actually be the way to go here. But like ships. So 3 here, 4. That's 45, and then we have another 5 left over for Harkon, I guess. I'd like to get Cutlass and Blade Shield placed on him. have so much skill still on him. Is there anything that buffs our stuff here that I need? Terror you don't need. Spell resistance 15. Not super interesting either. Don't work. But it's like this. Holy shit. I don't know what that didn't work though. We're both dead. Good work. I don't know why that didn't work. Like, is it dead actually? No, it's there. Do you have any points? Do I have points? Have you gambled all your points away? Because you actually need a couple of points to duel. How much dust do you have, Nail It? You actually need a few points to do it. I couldn't make it free. It might be you're missing points or something. Oh, you have 20k? That should be enough. That's weird then. It should be up. I'll have to check that out. I have no idea why it isn't working right now. Okay, Harkon. Is that a port I see there? That is a port I see there. Let's go take it then.
Seaborn death.
Wonder if Racker would accept this.
Keep up now.
Okay, we'll do an ambush here. I want to see if we can get Tenno in. Because I think he's gonna run away from us, so that's probably the best. And you're just waiting for the greenskins. Okay. Oh yeah, we have Master coming in too. Or turned around.
Wealth for my...
You don't need any help there. Nope, definitely doesn't work. Wait, did he go for the attack? I don't know what's wrong with it today. He did actually go for the attack. Heroic victory. Kind of map. Did our thing fail then, I guess? I did get the ship, didn't I? Yeah, I do get a ship. I have 100 magic too. I do have 100 magic. Lot of big guns. And 7 pigs? That is not fun. 7 pigs is not fun. You'll see our... You literally got nothing, thank you. We got gunpowder. I think this definitely should have been a victory for him though. Like overall, I think our army shouldn't win this. In Outer Assault. But yeah, like we have guns and mortars. I guess that leans it our way. Oh, yes. Hello. Good mortar placement. This is very good because there's like two choke points here for our mortars. So this could be like extremely freaking strong defensively. And we can actually have a couple of boys behind too. And the rest is gonna be in the forest. And in the forest the piggies won't be a problem. I would like my guns to be able to shoot though. It's gonna be a little bit tight, maybe. Alright, car. How many zombies do I have left I haven't placed? Oh, we have the depth guards too. We have depth guards too. We have 2 zombies left. So we're gonna use zombies for the front line. And then we have the depth guards in the forest to kill piggies. Oh yeah, the other ones here. We only have 2 so far, haven't found more. That should be relatively well placed here. Okay. A little bit in misorder here, but that's fine. We'll have use it there. And defensive on all the boys. You don't want them to like randomly charge into these guys. I know if we need more in the front or the back here. But our depth guards are hidden here, so they should take care of piggies if they come for us. They get some buffs to the depth guards. They actually have hungry now. So they're pretty nice. So they actually heal too a little bit when they're fighting. It makes them a little bit stronger. Okay, 4 piggies coming from the right.
Fleet captain! Order it! Don't stop!
I think you can actually shoot out there. Yeah, but I only have 1. So yeah. A little bit Are you actually coming in this way? I thought it would go over all the way around. Yeah. 4 boys in the forest. They're large, we're small. We're elites, they're not. That should be an easy victory for you guys. No. Let's see if they're massing in here. Just do some manual aiming here with the mortars. I think this is ship time here. We haven't done any ships, but today we actually have them. Freaking murder machine ghost ships. Finally. Yep, they're gone. Depth guard's still full health. Haven't even gotten any damage on them, really. Okay, looks like we might need some help here. The pigs are going in.
Drink soon. Fleet captain. Power and death. They shall fall.
Oh no, fuck, they're going for the mortars. Fucking hell, they're actually going for the mortars. Shit.
Vampire
Do you
captain.
have any magic left? Nah, I do, but I don't have anything with them. You're never gonna manage to do anything there. That you guys are.
On way.
Hey, they're recovered.
Eager to kill.
I need arcing conduits. I didn't think I would say this, but I actually need arcing conduits.
Corkscrew. Yes. Fleet admiral. Again. Again.
What? Wait, what? Why did you unequip it? With depth cards. They're bullying these piggies.
Master of the grave ship.
My guns here.
Zombies. Die.
I want to save the magic, but I would also like to just murder these guys. Oh, they're actually armor-lessing now, so it's fine. Because I do need to heal a couple of my dudes. Like, they did go actually way more from a mortars than I thought they would be doing.
Orders at your service.
You can continue murdering stuff. It's fine. Get some healing done back here. Boo, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I actually need arcing conduits, but Press's hero got murdered too many times. They have more magic, but I don't have any charge. Did I just heal up a mortar that got destroyed? Is that a new thing that I actually have missed? I guess this is fine. I am the nightmare walrus. When you sleep, I'm stealing your fish. You're welcome to my fish. If you want my face shield, welcome to it. Thank you for being with me when I sleep. Got a nice money here.
Exchange them for plunder.
He got back in, of course he did.
All bones on deck.
He got back in.
There is little honor amongst vampires.
Get 3 levels up? Pretty nice. Ludney the Treacherous.
Yes, master. The sea brings death.
Of course, the highest ranked one gets screwed over.
Very good.
How freaking much did you actually repair there? Plus, we have that army there. You know, we could probably do a pretty good fight here. If we attack this guy, can we actually reach him?
All bones on
That's
deck.
a reinforcements. Oh, can't you come from this side? Oh, we're so slow though. Fucking hell. I wanted that guy to die, but he was able to freaking march it back right back into where he came from. Favorite magic school? I like metal. Not the best, and I like dark. I like dark magic because of the blunder.
Luthor Harkon.
Oh my god, he fought here. Depth guards. Okay, I'll pick up a depth guard.
My ocean.
Harkon rolls.
Move those bones.
Ulster the Gallia. Sorry, you.
That is a port, so we can make a cove here. Ogre one is actually pretty nice too. I like the animations of the ogre ones. They're pretty neat.
Corsair of the night.
That's a settlement fight. Fully walled. So that guy outside we could maybe do.
Fallen deckhands.
So if I attack that, they're gonna be reinforcing with the other army. How much shit do you have in here? Like, it feels very freaking risky. It's like 2 armies. I'm gonna have to have some major magic on my side. But this, if I attack here, they go to the wrong freaking side. Which is annoying. I can't take it out with inside, I think. What if I go like here?
Shamble.
Will you still... Oh yeah, you want to attack that guy then instead?
Move or get the lash.
I'm just gonna have to ambush there. There's no way around it. I can't take it on my own, I think. Or it's gonna be way, way risky. Bones could also mean dance. tier 4. Do I even get anything? Oh, wait. Finally, it's done. It's finally done. It's gonna suck though, but we finally have the collapsed cavern, so we can upgrade it to the good one. It is actually done. I'm gonna hope we get one here. Or we get a fight again so we can maybe thin them down, because they broke very fast. Like, we barely even freaking damaged them.
Ready.
Okay. I'm gonna run to a bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
I cannot guarantee your safety, especially from me.
She is dying anyway. Give me all your fish and your chocolate. Have some Kit Kats. Oh, nice. Did we get the dude? Probably didn't, right? I don't like that these guys are just murdering Harkon's territory, though. Okay, Blue Vipers. Is he still within reinforcements range? Looks like our... oh yeah, our ambush failed. Yeah, that's so annoying. Could take that city, right? There's Mazda's army too. Did Mazda move on us? I don't think he did. Good. So now we have debuff, right? On everybody.
All bones on deck.
Wait, didn't we get that debuff from the landmark now? All armies. Miscast, spell resistance, and magic. But I do enjoy fish. Had sushi when you visited Singapore. I actually never eaten it. I don't see any debuff here. At all. I wonder if that debuff is even in effect.
Luthor Harkon. Cutthroats, kill! A nice little earner. King of the Vampire Coast.
What do we get here? Morgulus and Gunner Whites, that's nice.
A pleasing scheme. Not burnt, just uncomfortable.
It's actually not even that expensive. I know I'm gonna play this. Amber reduced number of mortars. Just go with it.
Hotter than burning black powder. Hear me!
A little bit risky, but we're good there, I think. Only 2 turns when you sit still. Okay, so I guess we'll get this city done.
Buy, kill, and kill again. Time for battle. Time to feed. Don't mind us. The sea brings death. Fall in, deckhands.
Well, cargo there, that's
My
pretty nice.
mind's worn of
So you have
mutiny.
Black Flag now. I do kind of think we want to get this. Raiding, depth movement range, gunner, arsonist. I don't know if they will attack me here. Kinda wish they would.
Orders.
Don't know if they will.
I smell a defector.
Admiral.
There is little honor amongst vampires.
For sale.
Looking good magic here though. That's for sure. Okay, Harkon, you're sitting still in this area, just doing nothing. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, we should actually build that while we are recruiting. We should get it done. This is actually nothing. We could destroy this and get another building. We want to later.
Curse my crowded psyche. My cold blood.
Oh, we're like one battle away from the legendary pirate too. Pizza time. Oh, he has Vibrance now too? I didn't know a rocker got Vibrance. He's dying because of
The winds may
attrition.
shun me.
They have ended their trade. Ghost boy. Extra price gave him light is still standing. He has like 3 doom stacks around him. Oh, he's attacking. He's sieging. That's good. Then we can get rid of him. It's actually good. Wild hunt begins. Stolen. Oh yes, best tech ever. Andy, welcome.
Let us raid.
Oh, we didn't get any replenishment, but that's fine. Heroic victory. So you guys again. I think they're usually mixed, or at least here, if you buy it, it's a mixed batch. It's way too cheesy for me. I can't do it. It's just way too cheesy. Unintended. But also true. Yay. Let's see. would like to be in here. Like, it's a very nice one to be in. That's the Garbo units. This gives kind of good cover. And we've got like pretty decent... Oh, that's your max. We can't even be here, okay. No. Pineapple pizza is a sin. Like, it's a legit sin. Nobody should be allowed to eat that. I think pineapple destroys anything it's in. Yeah, that won't be good mortaring though. Like, all the good places are in the forest, which is good for pigging. Oh wait, there's a little ridge here too? Okay. I'm game. I'll take the bridge. I will take the ridge. Actually, I might actually want you there.
Always cruel.
Maybe we do like two way here instead. Got a free flank there at least. So a patient putting a pineapple in the butt was a total mess. I can imagine. I can definitely imagine that would be a pretty good mess, yep. Wonder if it would be good putting guns up here. It's just a kind of waste of time. I kind of want to do it just because I actually found it out. Okay, let's see. We need a couple zombies in the back to just defend that. What do we have left? We have you guys left then. We have you, and then we'll put the depth cards in here too. I'm really hungry for final pizza. Oh. Yeah, those guys just insta-explode when they're that low health. Just weird. Okay, don't shoot lower this time. Three pigs on the right there.
Yes, master.
Take that.
Kind of want to use these as baits so we can start shooting with the guns. Well, we're dancing up here, are we? Like, the piggies should want to go into the sides of our guns here, right? That should be very tempting for them. I'm still going for this, it looks like.
Ready. Guns smack out. Boarding action.
I thought for sure that would go right in here.
Orders. Corkscrew. Blood and sword.
Vampire captain.
And magic.
Oh, some of them actually went in there, finally. What are you doing? Supposed to be here.
Fleet captain. I'll drink soon. Power and death.
Fleet Admiral. Sea magic. Outer west. Eager to kill.
But that parts. There you are.
Both dead. Backhands. Depth charge.
Fleet captain.
At your service. A curse on you.
Still have those there, but we don't care about those right now. We'll take that later.
One. Attack. No quarter. Fleet Admiral. Powers of the deep. Backhands. Land.
Now you're holding good enough here.
Sea. Fight. Get her.
The gun's doing.
Aye.
Been going pretty good though.
Gunnery mob.
Freaking archers are on our mortars again though. Oh, guns took him out.
They shall fall. Blood to spill.
Dick hands.
We serve. Let it begin.
From salt. We serve.
We should actually do that with you.
Fleet Admiral.
Looks like we've got the war boss down too.
Captain to you. On it.
They really don't want to break.
Eager to kill.
Like, really, really don't want to break. $60? Take the one? Why do you want to retreat through my units, by the way?
Bones and
Okay, let's see. What do we need to heal? I think that's good. I would like some zombies to get back up, actually. We do have a 50% miscast chance, which is a little bit bad. Depth cards would be nice, actually healing too. See you actually, yeah, with miscast it straight away. Why are you disintegrating? Okay, fine. Miscasted again. Okay, you guys got healed. Get more magic. You can do a single heal on the depth cards. You get a few back. Yeah, so the debuff is definitely there, just we can't see it. So for 8 turns our magic is gonna be freaking dangerous. Yeah, we have a 50% extra from his shitty building. We need to restore his mind before we can get it back. 9%? I'll take the 9% actually here. D-bits bootlicker.
All bones on deck.
So we're building 61 from the way. As long as this is not completed, we're gonna be having a bad day. Because it gives you 50%. And less spell resist too, so it does even more damage when you miscast than it normally would. Yay! Did you actually retreat into reinforcements? Of course you did. Of course you did. Get a flaming necrofax. Ah, sure, let's get him. Doesn't have any buffs though.
All bones on deck. Standing by. Ship shape.
Okay, so yeah, that's basically what we had to do on you. I need to get Miscast, Curse of Years, and I need to get Jarkin Conduit.
I smell a defector.
You're getting Arcane Conduit next turn, or next level up, so that's good.
Warn of mutiny.
Insatiable Hunger is pretty nice. Get you a little bit bonus versus infantry.
Fall in, deckhands. Corsair of the night. Wipe them out. All set.
Yep, that's basically another full army. That's Snowy. Haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? What have you been up to? Or have you been lurking? Just started the opposite taking time? Oh, okay. Is this a new map? Wait. Is this actually a new map? This fog, water, or... This fog or water? It's fog, right? I have never seen this map. Have you guys seen this map before? I have no memory of this map if it was in before. something up there too. Little pyramid in the middle. Like, it's very, very small, but it has a lot of, like, free flanks, which I like. Like, I don't like corner camping and shit, but, like, if it's a natural thing there, I love it instead. Like, that's, like, actually how it's made to be. Like, it's way more fun when the edges are actually, like, mountains and stuff, and not just plain old whatever. Okay, I like this map. It is very, very small, though. Okay, we got a little bit of a hill here. Which would be good for guns. Like, very good for guns here. Okay.
Fleet captain! Master of the great ship!
It might be better if we're here. Maybe. Like, we could fill that gap pretty easily with a couple of zombies. How far back can we deploy here? Gonna have to defend basically all of it. But I like this setup. If we're not aggressive though, they might not actually even attack. Okay, so we are gonna need some boys in the front. Maybe 5 then? 5 for the front.
Undead.
You guys can sit there. Maybe 2 for the flank. I'm gonna summon a few too.
Ready.
Okay, the only bad thing here is that we don't actually technically have range on them. So they might just retreat to their reinforcements, which is a very likely thing. Be a little bit bad for us, but I don't think... Yeah. I don't think I want to move from here. It looks like a good spot.
I'll drink soon.
Looks like a very nice spot to be in.
Ahoy! Moving!
Yeah, they're retreating. They always do it.
Onwards!
I don't think we can do anything about it. It's like that's just how they're programmed to work. Yeah, they're just gonna be camping. So we'll wait for them. Like, we're way too slow to even catch up to them anyway. Oh. A little bit of highlighting glitch there. When you look at the sun. It becomes black and white. But it's supposed to be a burned ship, so... I wonder if they're gonna attack even. Maybe they won't. Oh yeah, they're coming now. Just very freaking slow. They're so clumped up there too. Thank you. This shit doesn't do a lot of damage, but when they're this clumped up, it should do decent. spread you out a little bit. Oh my god, I kind of want to just run out and do a spell there. What if you just manually aim all mortars in this area? Like they're just coming in the biggest freaking pile ever. Come on, mortars. Hell yeah. Probably do one more volley in that same area. It's probably 4 now. Yeah, a lot of piggies from the right.
Gunnery, Bob. Yes. Overboard.
Sea magic. Always true. Instructions.
Gunnery, Bob. Yeah.
Luthor.
Vampire captain.
I think it's boats time, I want to say.
From the maelstrom.
Oh my god, it's actually gonna run right into it, are you? Oh yeah, it's gonna run right into it. Holy shit, I didn't even see that coming, but that was a good one.
Holding action. Pirate of the undead. Undead. Blood and soul.
Holy shit, you are taking a lot of damage down.
Orders, fleet master.
Stay with Montefort here.
A curse on you.
Oh, come in. Come back to me.
Orders. Slay the enemy. We serve.
That's my hunter.
Fleet Admiral. Corkscrew.
You guys are doing good here? Yep. Nobody's coming out to you there.
Lover. On the way.
Fleet Admiral.
Gunnery, Bob.
Get those pigs there. They're still going for my flamer dude. Like all of them. Okay, so this is probably when you want a lot of necrophexes for. They seem to be like ultra targeted. I wonder if this guy can fire on the move. No, cannot fire on the move. Get him up pretty smoothly.
Take hands.
A lot of damage taken. Miscast. Satemo, welcome, welcome. Okay, so this army has been killed twice now, so it's gone. We killed the third army, and the garrison seems very weak. So it should be just for us to basically walk in and take it. And then we'll get rid of the greenskins here. Then we have Mazda next.
You will obey. All bones
Which should also mean that we'll be getting our first Arcane Conduit
I
finally.
smell a defector.
Yeah, the pyramid is no longer any defended. Just a tiny, tiny bit in there. Which should be okay for us to just take.
fall in, deckhands.
Sites of victory.
Time for battle. Time to feed. None
Good,
behind
good,
us.
good sack, but yeah. I just want to take this, really. You have a treasure here too, that we can go out and do.
Brings death.
Ooh, Skull Reef too. There's Mazda.
There is little honor amongst vampires.
Okay, so we spawned the legendary pirate. We fought way too much this turn. I could delay him if I take a pirate though, right? If I just do a technology here, could delay him a little bit more. We can do it later. If Clan Angron wins, they're doing pretty well though. They always do pretty well. All the dwarves do pretty well.
Luthor Harkon.
Okay, let's get the last depth card building done. Do we need to build anything in your
Standing by.
boats? Do we need to build anything in your boats? I have almost everything I want. Yeah, just need tier 5 here, really. Which I'm getting next turn, I think. New metal. I think so. I think the map is like good. They just need to add more actual maps to fight on and fix a ton of bugs. And it'll probably be one of the best games ever. In this genre, at least. Temple of Kara. Do you want to upgrade that? Where is Temple of Kara? Yeah, I could upgrade Temple of Kara. We're almost out of the jungle though. I do really want to go for these. Like, they do award a lot of money for pirates. Can I actually, like, yeah, I could go here and land there, but we're probably gonna have to take care of these two freaking lizard armies coming in.
Corsair of the night.
I hate the jungle when you don't have underway travel. Like, we got freaking whack-a-mole by a beastman for like 6 turns down here because we couldn't do shit about it. Which, was less than super fun. Any depth cards? Yep, it's here. No. I want to get a Serene army up. They're pretty fun. Outpost available? Oh, Turtle Island. Sure, we'll build it. We'll it to max and we'll see what we can get from Rackheart. Rackheart. We still going up?
Born to command.
You're only fighting Telakwa right now? Oh, we need to fix that. You're only fighting Telakwa? You're not even fighting anyone down here. Let's see. I could declare war on Pestilence, but I'm not ready for it yet. Could actually drag you into that one.
I strongly suggest you
Do you want to join war against like Mazda, maybe? You do know about Mazda, but I don't have enough money to get you in there. $1.6, we can maybe do that next turn.
All bones on deck.
Oh, you're double stacking me? Okay. I am recruiting right now, so we have a tiny army. We have a very tiny army right now. What kind of map are we looking on? Wait, is this just a plain white sand map? This could be a little bit tricky. Yes, it could. You have zombie summons. Backhouse. Yeah, Game of Thrones guy. I knew. I saw the trailer and stuff when they actually made it. I don't know if he fits for Rackheart though. Like, he's a good actor. Like, it's fine, but I feel like you kind of wanted him on somebody a little bit more evil, maybe, because I kind of set him against. Okay, they have a lot of fast boys. And I need to protect my flanks. For the artillery. I think we're gonna have to use our gunnery white as a block. I think the artillery is probably the most important unit here in this fight since they are kind of spamming us. I think we're gonna have to sacrifice a couple of guns, maybe. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to fight. I guess that's true. He was a kind of a beast monster. I guess that makes a little bit sense.
Quickly now!
Always camping it.
Thunder! Time will be done.
All but done.
He is camping it.
The Pirate King! I'll allow it!
We in place here?
Vampire captain.
Luthor Harkon!
I wish we had spells on you right now, but you're mad.
Maneuvering!
That doesn't help.
On my word!
Fleet captain. Enacting.
No escape! Bones and flesh!
Like that would have been a great spell to get in there.
Haste! Up on deck! Luthor Harkon! They are lambs!
There's no Alan.
A smart move! Covering ground!
I want him to kind of follow into the guns here. Block of Doom. He's a caster, so it would be great if we actually got him.
Good! I see it! So be it! Harkon agrees! I'm going!
Good. Another skink on a flyer there. I think we want to start actually getting some zombies up too.
Do it!
Fleet captain.
We serve!
Take hands.
Hurry! This way!
Go. From the maelstrom.
You guys fire on that.
Luthor Harkon!
You don't want to get like super surrounded here.
Sent to you. Giant.
Luthor Harkon! Midlock Drive!
Fleet captain.
You can fight there. That should be fine.
Fleet captain!
You're gonna have to go and
Do the same!
get that guy there. Okay, I think we're okay getting out the depth cards to defend now. And you get you up there. The right side looking right now.
Fleet captain! Sea dead rise!
Come on, get it up.
On it!
Gunnery right is getting a little bit murdered here. So a couple of Sauruses sitting right there.
Finding targets. What?
Undead! Luthor Harkon!
I don't know if there's anything big left. Is that skink in the air there? Kind of.
Always
What are you doing? What are you going into my mortars for?
Luthor Harkon! Yes!
Okay. Get you in there.
Captain!
We have no zombies left.
Move!
You're back here for some reason. Oh shit.
Fleet
Fuck.
captain!
He actually came in there.
Fleet captain!
This Saurus dude there.
Fleet captain!
Okay, you are getting very freaking murdered right now.
Always
We have a heal ready. You can get a Harkon back here.
Seas of slaughter! Godlike shooter!
I guess the gun's gonna have to hold for a bit. I think that's armor losses. Yep, that's probably armor losses. I actually went all the way out there. Looked at them.
Their time is up!
Yeah, a little bit actually. That was a good fight though. That was a good fight. I think the second army was marching, so I think we're good. Don't need to do anything really.
Vampire captain!
It's a little bit scary when you get like outnumbered like that while recruiting. I knew it was a little bit of a risk since we were recruiting, and it probably would happen because we need to stand still for 2 turns. But it worked out well enough. I hate that we can't overcast anything. Even the guns survived. Definitely prepared to sacrifice the guns if we needed to. Yeah, yo, Dr. Rhythm. You actually managed to get 12 kills. Zombie summons, though, definitely saved us a lot of trouble there. Just getting them up in the way.
Kill them. Raise them.
I remember I was actually gotten beaten a little bit. Broken. Like, Versailles is such a bad place to be right now. Playing Versailles is just in the middle of every freaking thing that's bad, really. If you have the end games on. Okay, Drakenhof already dead. Captured, attrition. Yeah, Prophet of Doom doesn't do us anything. Full sail ahead, thank you very much. That means we are max movement again.
All bones on deck.
Okay, let's see if we can get Rackard into the Master War.
Now bow.
1.5 for 7,000. Don't know. Do not know.
Their magic will
Does he know
be
about
mine.
Tanoan yet, though?
I can bend you to my will.
My good
As I
sir,
can
do you
any
know about
creature.
Tanoan? Or have you missed him? No diplomatic contact. That's a little bit cheaper.
So be it.
I'll pay for that. We want him to have an enemy nearby.
Give me a slant gold.
Hello, good sir. I got some reinforcements now. I got some ships.
Beat their secrets from them.
Pardon my death. We need that later. Oh, we... Holy fuck, we got 4 level ups from that one? Guess we got full, full skills here. We can basically play anything. I almost took every freaking skill on Harkon. So that is 5 more levels, and we can boost his stuff up. I want Cutlass, and I want Blade Shield, I think. Holy fuck. Were we that outnumbered so we got that many
I
levels?
smell a defector. My mind's worn of mutiny. There is little honor amongst vampires. Luthor Harkon.
Hey, right up. So no more depth card here, but we can actually recruit him now. Actually, oh my god, are you 2 turns?
Magic will be mine.
You're actually 2 turns? No, I'm not gonna play Kolek next.
Give me a slant gold.
I'm probably not gonna play Kolek for a while. It's
As
just
you
way too many
will.
Chaos Lords to deal with.
Come at me. I. Tread in, you dregs. Souls for sale.
Like, if I'm gonna play Chaos Lord, it's gonna be one of the new ones.
Murder them. Guard them like fish. Leave nothing behind. Luthor Harkon. The stronger, the better.
Stronger the better.
I smell a
Getting help from you, I think, now.
Speak up.
So 2 turns for depth guards. Chaos Dwarves are coming up. I think it's gonna be one small DLC. That's probably coming up some in between, like maybe like Christmas. I'm thinking it's gonna be like a Lord pack again, like we had now. And then I think it's gonna be Chaos Dwarves. That would be my guess. I think it's gonna be the first DLC faction.
For sale of the night.
Okay, I need money.
Shamble. Waylaying.
I think it's gonna be a Lord. I think it's gonna be Norska. So my predictions are Norska DLC. I don't know if they're gonna combo it with someone else, but I have my money on Norska as the first Lord pack. And they usually have another dude. Like, they could throw in some goofball here, but Norska really needs the updates. It's kind of a hope, and I think that you need it. So I'm thinking Norska is gonna be the first Lord pack to pop in. And I don't know who would be the second dude then. I don't think they would just do Norska only, right? That seems a little bit weird. Oh, fuck, are we up at... Yeah, we're almost there again. Could just recruit Lord. Just have him row. I could have you with me right here, right? I could have you just with me here leveling up.
War of mutiny.
And you can actually grow your ship. So I think we have a siren for you. Harkon doesn't need that anymore. You grow a little bit faster. And we'll level you up while we're waiting. This is gonna be the siren dude. Can I have that? It doesn't actually do anything anymore to keep it. I think we're gonna make Burke the siren dude. We do need heroes for you as well. Do we have caps?
Orders.
You have caps. Dread Incarnate and Discipline. I'm gonna need 2 for this army. Fuck, I love Dread Incarnate, but Discipline would be amazing for that.
By your will. All bones on deck.
Like, Discipline would be amazing for a siren stack. We probably would like Discipline on both.
Fleet captain reporting.
Save you. And then I need a Vampire 1 too. Fleet-footed and Lore Keeper.
Captain.
I'm gonna roll these, see what we get. If we get it, like another Discipline, that would be nice. Otherwise I might keep the Lore Keeper.
On deck.
Norska and Kislev? People are complaining about Kislev has very few units, so maybe? That probably would fit quite well too, like thematically. So maybe, yeah. Or level 10 for that one. I guess you can come in here for now. Yeah, it got a little bit squished. Maybe a little bit too squished. I haven't tried them though. They're supposed to be stupid hard now.
I am the Pirate King.
I'm wondering what we should keep in this army.
My madness is not weakness.
How much is Harkon's army costing me right now? Still only 1,700. So freaking cheap. Even though we recruited 3 necrophexes. I can go and dig with bark. Wait, can I dig here? I wonder if that is close enough.
Get moving.
See if we can dig.
I smell blood and gold.
Okay, that was failed.
Serve for eternity. Get on.
I wonder if you're going to declare on us now. Are there any more ports down here? Wonder a little bit. Rogue is in that army. Oh, we're getting double stacked. Yeah, that's not a go for you.
Sails.
I might kill you.
Quite a bit of money there. Maybe I should have taken that deal. Press failed.
The sea brings
There
death.
is no way we can get in there.
No prey, no pay. Carly!
These are taking damage.
The frog sorcerers can shatter minds.
Is it time?
That's an unfortunate retreat here. Would have been much better if we retreated into our city here.
Ahoy! The sea
I have
knows
no
my
wall here yet, and it's not even healed.
Fury!
It's in-game crisis.
Yes, master.
1 Templar Guard, couple of dinos, mostly infantry. Got a plus steg. Mostly infantry. We can deal with it, it's just that
Not the reptiles.
I thirst. What is your demand?
I don't know. Like, they're just gonna camp it, and then we can't deal with 2 and then 1. Got a good item, so. Cube of Darkness. I don't want to die with our heroes here.
At last we will feast. All set.
Buccaneer of the dead.
There's some weird freaking movement here. Like, every movement, like, he's standing right there.
Let us evade.
And this is his max movement. So weird. The movement here must be incredibly bad for some reason.
All bones on deck.
Like, we could probably bait him into it, but I don't know if we get anything by getting baited into this here. And we have max movement, I think.
Get on.
Almost. And I think they're just gonna insta-attack the city and a, maybe, or probably high sentinel.
Corsair of the night.
Hmm.
Fine. I smell blood and gold.
Treasure hunt bait.
Ready. March, you dead curs!
How is that a fail?
Blood kiss of the seas. Follow, shipmates. There be treasure.
1,000.
The seas
A whole
are
1,000.
next time. My compass agrees. No prey, no pay.
Okay, we need to build
Smell.
in this army. So we need our carpenter. I don't have enough money. I guess we can just delete that. I'm thinking they're gonna go for it, right? Either way here, they're gonna go for it. They might not take the city straight away. I wonder if they'll split. Still a lot of Empire corruption here. Hmm.
Yes, I'll order
Wonder if we can ask Rackart for money.
I do not make a habit of meeting with lesser beings.
2.1.
Folk, be sure you do not waste my time, unliving one.
Okay, we can't ask you for money. Oh, Esther, welcome, welcome. That's Awakening. We're getting fucked by our building right now for magic, but it's soon over. 5 turns, it's over. And Musta's coming in with
By hook or sword, they'll fall.
some annoying stuff.
On land. Where's
What
the
do you
lash?
do here? Oh, you actually have assault units? Don't die. Wound Croak.
Hide and cower.
Okay.
Just so. Fear us.
We tried. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna die, but we got our armies ready. And I think if we... He's probably gonna sit in one of the towns, so we should be able to get him without needing to fight double stacks. What's Harkon doing? Is that a port? I don't know. Looks like a port.
What are we waiting for?
Bad hovels and kill, smash and grab, seaborn death. Close to the galleon.
What have you been up to, by the way, now? You still doing your Code Vein game? Okay, we should get enough money next round. Yeah, we took one there. Do we wanna try and actually make shit happen here? Nah, fuck it. Let's see what they do here.
And draw your blades.
Land Spittle. That's gonna suck because they have a lot of cities near us. At least it wasn't Grand Pestilence. But maybe Rackard can deal with this on his own. A little bit of PoE. Still fun? How many depths do you have this league? Two so far. That's not too bad. That's way less. I usually give up after the first or second. When I played hardcore.
I might kill you, but worry.
Ended non-aggression. Okay. I'm so confused. Oh my god, you actually... Siege just took a random city up here. Luthor Harkon against Narcissus. Oh, Vangeist Revenge, good. That's actually nice.
The sea knows my fate.
Okay, at least he's been taking damage here.
Your will.
I'm so close to making an ambush here for...
Onward, crew.
I don't know if I should actually...
We'll intercept.
There is no way I can intercept that, right?
About time. Move, you spineless bags.
You attack me here. Fuck, I can't see. Will I be reinforcing with you? If we get an ambush with you... Oh my god, what have you requested? Grandpa Nurgle's favorite little mouse. Do you mean like, if you mean... Viewers can give advantage or disadvantage on the next roll depending on each amount of points. You can have a maximum of 4 weapon teams in each. I just did Pestilence though, Esther. And the faction is bugged. I think I'm gonna refund you on that. It was a pretty fun one though. But we just did Pestilence, maybe you missed it last week. Plus, their faction is bugged. So... yeah, I did. Last week we did Pestilence. And it's just a buggy mess. The plague doesn't even work. The plagues don't work for Skaven. I only did it one day, so we might have missed that one day. But yeah, it was. I would have actually it was a pretty fun campaign, but their main mechanic is not working. You can't plague anyone, so you can't get your buffs or anything. But I'll refund you on that one. I don't think I want to do it like straight away. It was pretty cool, like I said though, but bugged sadly. I think you should get your points back there. If you have something else.
Admiral of the fleet.
I wonder how risky this is.
Duel to the death. Time to press, gang. I thirst. The blood kiss. will
Maybe I
walk
should actually
through.
get some zombies here on you. Just some random garbage. Just if we need to fight it. Hmm. Yeah. They don't really prioritize recruiting good units at all anymore, it looks like. They have some good units though. That should be a port, right?
Back to your ranks.
Oh my god, it's like
To their
10,000 attack too.
graves.
Pulse victory.
Start the onslaught.
That is... oh yeah, that is a port. Okay, good. Also your last city. It's Outpost. They're in alliance with Zotic Dwarves here. Which we kind of fucked up, so they are basically non-existent anymore. Did I build walls here? No, but I built a garrison at least.
Tamer of dragon.
Okay, I think we're doing the ambush here. We're gonna hope we're good here, like, just one of them needs to be accepted, really.
Shape.
Yeah, I think we're doing the ambush there. I'm gonna sack the shit out of Danoa in here. You have another main city though.
Spill their blood.
You think this is gonna be the same map as all the lizards we've had so far? Yeah, it's gonna be the same map. I don't know why this is medium though. Guess we'll fight it. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Last time you played Scarbrand, turn 55 with Woodels, he got high Exalted Bloodthirst and Bloodthirst. Exalted Bloodthirst only tier 3 though. Right, remember it? Yep, Got the dangerous pew pew towers, but at least we have some necrofaxes now.
Luthor Harkon! Landlubber!
They should help out a little bit with the tower damage. Do depth guards.
I'll break soon.
I can!
From salt.
Oh my god, the freaking doom cannons. They're always doom cannons. So freaking nasty. Look at that. I almost already killed one of my necrofaxes. God, I hate those towers.
On my word!
Freaking OP as shit.
From the maelstrom!
I can't believe they're still that good though. The freaking lizard towers. They are just crazy.
By all means!
How freaking good they are.
Hit them!
Vampire captain!
Okay, they're gone.
We serve.
Move!
I'm actually surprised they're still on the wall. They usually are not on the wall. Like, very rarely they actually stay on the wall for this long. Warlords. Heal up the mortars, I get another one back. There we go. Now we're 4 again.
Into position!
Let's bring in our depth guards. And you guys.
I will end! Now! Get here! Yeah! Luthor Harkon! From me!
Off deck. Advancing.
Captain to you!
I see it! No escape!
Feels good having some walking ships again now. I have no idea why we have a green sky though. When that part's coming in.
Moving. Show us. Attack. Yes, master.
Luthor Harkon!
Oh, you actually have some freaking pterodons? How do you feel about being cannonballed? Freaking pterodons. Think you're cool and stuff.
Master of the great ship! Sea dead rise!
There we go.
I'm going in! This way! Indeed!
You remember when lists were strong? They are incredibly strong. Just takes them a while to get there. Lists are still incredibly strong. Probably one of the strongest Doom stackers that is in the game. I want to say. Probably one of the strongest Doom stacking dudes. It kind of lined up very nicely here.
Fleet captain!
Not far
To
away.
the sea!
I love vampire custom anyways, their aesthetics and just the fact necrofics are awesome. Flamethrower, yeah. They're kind of like a little bit of a fun faction, just random a little bit. I love the ship things, makes so much like smoother. Probably a little bit OP to play too. Like just recruiting from your ship, rolling around whatever you want. You don't even need a city if you don't want to. But yeah. I want to
Leave
sack,
nothing
because I need the money.
Luthor
So I also kind of want to do a cove. But I need someone else to own it than the lizards. But I guess since we kind of wrecked it now, we can just make a cove anyway. It's like tier 2 now. Anybody can take it. So I need the Morgul Hunter cap so we can get a new one.
The pirate king.
I think we're capped on Morgul Hunter as right now. No, we have one.
Curse my crowded
So we actually
psyche.
do have a Morgul Hunter right now. But no good ones. So let's start rolling some
I
Morgul
was
Hunters
just
on.
about to.
Admiral.
So I need to build your tier
All bones
5 here. I need to see what happens first.
A force to be reckoned with. My mind's born of mutiny. I smell a defector.
The Druidum stats are getting pretty okay now on
My
foot.
ocean.
And got a little bit more defense. A little bit more defense for Harkon.
There is little honor amongst vampires.
Oh, that shit isn't even walled. I forgot to wall this. I guess. What though? This quest, it's there. Okay. I think we're good. We have Rockhart coming in very soon. He should just roll over these. He should roll over these just like crazy. I want to see what we can actually recruit from Rockhart. What can we get from Rockhart? Hydros. Do we want Hydros? Yeah, okay. You build out here. Oh, we haven't gone to tier 5 yet. Might be able to get some new stuff when we build that up. Beam Best is extremely deadly if you use more powder. More powder is just so good for anything. Like, more powder is their thing, and it's so amazingly good. Like, if you ever played Eltharion and captured a vampire dude and just kept her in there to get more powder on your freaking, like, sisters, you're like, oh, hell yeah. 30% missile damage for everything. Or your artillery breast units, not the sisters. The shielded dudes. You can just get that for them. Pretty cool. So I need one of these ambushes to trigger. Preferably. Need one of them to trigger. Also need to recruit Morgul Hunters somewhere. Okay. Let's gamble. Press got discovered. But Burke did not. I thought it actually would trigger that ambush.
Or I shall have you
What do you want to do? You want to join me join war against Pestilence? Maybe. I'll think about it. I will think about it. Super waste. You're gonna be the first one. I thought CR would be the first. He has been saving up for it. Granted me permanent mirror effect. Which is mirror effect? I don't even know which mirror effect it is. Oh yeah, you mean, oh yeah, it's actually called Mirror Effect, I didn't actually know. But yeah, you get more powder from vampires, I remember that. Bestial Rage is like melee buff, right? But Rusted... I'll take the armor, I think. Federation... Could have done it 3 months ago. I didn't think I've added it 3 months ago, though. Oh yeah, they have taken attrition, though.
Admiral,
They have taken attrition. This is gonna be a fight.
stirs the currents.
I'm a little bit surprised it didn't attack.
Shape. No prey, no pay. Surrounded.
Deep. Welcome in, Esther. These guys usually die, so I'll give you a chance to die for me. I need a lord name too. I think. Yeah, we need a lord name as well.
Orders.
I haven't named any of you guys.
No lizards shall stop us.
Oh, they actually do it. I didn't actually remember that. You get them permanently if you do a legendary. I didn't even remember they actually got permanently. I just kept a random lord in there. What are you guys doing out here?
I will not shame my clan.
Luthor Harkon. Keep moving. The dead.
I have no idea which rat is in here. Does this sound corrupted? Right?
Think me fool.
3 more turns of shitty. Then our mind will be fixed. Wait, maybe I should actually go up here. I don't know where the legendary pirate will spawn. Oh, why did it? Is it always shit magic in my territory? Always. Okay, Burke, do you get any? Yeah, you do get a little bit of defense from doing that. So,
Deckhands.
are you reinforcing? I can't freaking see.
Where to?
I can't freaking see. I'm gonna say that you are. Maybe you're not.
Admiral of the fleet.
I can't get you freaking closer. Let's see if you're reinforcing. Okay, Burke is reinforcing the castle at least, so he should be reinforcing the rest.
Hoist sails! What is your demand?
You think they changed Malsa's trait from the 25 leadership shit aura? Oh my god, you can't actually attack? Press. Wait, what?
Pick your guts up.
You can't attack Master here? I have to attack with you? Who the hell do we actually attack with then? Fuck, I need my mortars. Why can't you attack from there? There's no way you're out resolving it.
Pass out of here.
Why can't I attack Master from here? Can you attack Master from here? No. What? You gotta be freaking kidding me. I have to attack with the garrison? I can't attack Master?
Yes.
Oh, the pathing is just shit here. I guess we can
Let us
at least get the camping buff then.
your will.
That is dumb. I want to get Master straight to see if it's any good, and I have to attack with the freaking garrison. Yeah, that's gonna suck. I could delay this army so it comes in later, and we'll get a whole army here. Oh, this does not look good too either. Full forest. Broken the second army. And Masta's coming in right in us, basically. That's where I wanted to reinforce. Where Croak army is coming in. We can't come in their reinforcements. And we can't come in full jungle. Like, we lose if we come in full jungle. And I can't reinforce here because of a stupid gap. We could come in here, but then we are also gonna get fucked, I'm guessing. Like, we're just gonna come in him too. God, bad for us. Gonna come in 140. I guess they will start chasing these guys. If we get set up there, and we'll make them chase these guys, like, all over the freaking map.
Deckhands! Up on deck! Gunnery mob!
I need them to actually just move on me. Like, we're gonna have to wait like 4 minutes or something before our actual reinforcements pops in. Yeah, 4 minutes, basically. Are you not actually gonna attack? I need them to deploy a little bit on me. I guess we were hidden down there. Still. Okay. There we go. Okay, then I need you to go in here. One minute. Aren't you actually coming for me at all? I need you to be baited up here. Fuck, that's bad. They should know we're here. Okay, for
I'm here!
you. Not you.
Orders, fleet bastard! Off
Depth guards.
Go! Out of the way! Soon! Get yeah.
Deckhands! Go!
So the second army coming in there. Looks like the second army popped in there. Yep.
To kill! With haste!
What are you doing out there?
Sea prey!
Horned ones.
Sea prey!
Okay, they have split a little bit, but the majority of the army is coming right for us here. Majority of the freaking army is coming right for us.
Vampire captain.
They shall fall! Enemies, Guile!
Fleet captain. Van Hell's wish.
Learn shame!
The horned ones coming in there.
Let's charge! Go through!
We serve!
Dark Hex!
Oh shit, they have razor thorns. You're actually coming out of that pretty fine. There's
At
Bart.
your service! Dark Admiral!
We could deal with whatever back there. Okay, right flank, it seems to be the worst here right now. So let's just get some dudes up there.
Pirates of the undead! It will
Uh,
be! Hunt! Onslaught!
Master of the grave ship!
there are enough dudes here to do a ship. Yeah, it might be worth a ship there.
From the mouth
Actually, don't do it. But that's where we should have our ship.
Sea dead rise! On the way!
I'm here!
Gunnery mob! We serve.
Instructions! Powers of the deep!
I don't want you to be fighting. What would be our best ship here? That looks like a good ship here.
Nagash Ra! Gunnery mob!
Orders, Lead Master!
Characters are doing good, right? Master Broke is back there. No, my depth guards! What are you doing?
Show up! Traverse! Lead Admiral!
Shoot them with guns.
Move!
Rogue. Murdering shit.
A curse on you! Press gang 'em! Always crew!
Oh, there's actually... Fuck. I didn't see you were... You got some more racer dons back there. I think that guy might be actually be gone. Might be actually gone.
From salt, bones and flesh.
Lead Admiral!
Even keep him, maybe.
Gunnery mob!
Still a couple dinos walking around here.
Corpse crew!
Did my depth guard survive? Yeah, they did.
As they die!
Depth guard surviving her too. Good, good, good.
Fight! Attack!
Do whatever.
Fight!
Croak is murdering stuff again. Temple guards here. Mosta has barrier.
Lead Admiral! Shamble on!
Blood and salt! Gunnery mob! Above deck!
Thanks, began! Lead Admiral!
Go!
Okay, you got a little skink in there, didn't you?
Captain to you!
I don't have any healing for you.
Onwards!
Need to get you back in here. And from our artillery.
I'll drink soon.
Don't stop!
Above deck!
Orders! Move
You're not lowered to go. He's still there.
Get going! Go!
We don't have a lot of units left, do we? Not really.
Moving!
No characters alive though. Still. Solar engine there. Been firing.
Yar! Soon! Always cruel. Blood and soldier!
Okay, you got kind of murdered.
Let it begin! We move! Kill! Fleet Admiral!
Gathering mob! Corkscrew!
Another one here somewhere. This is actually pretty thick. Like, actually pretty thick. What, do we have 3 guns firing on him? It's 1 level up from actually getting...
Ahoy! Agreed!
where are you here?
Fleet Admiral!
Oh, there we go. Arm losses. Kill that. Is Mazda unbreakable? Mazda freaking unbreakable. Didn't even know.
Your orders!
It's an order.
Eat flesh!
Is that a temporary thing, or are you actually unbreakable? I wanted to see if your trade is still as shit as it was, and we weren't getting it. It's because we're attacking with the garrison.
What?
Oh my god, did Croak blow up? No, okay, you're not...
Admiral!
No, not unbreakable. Croak freaking blow up my freaking... depth cards. Oh my god, the game crashed. Are you freaking kidding me? The only battle where it actually mattered if the game crashed or not? For fuck's sake. Surge, how you doing? I don't want to do that fight again. It went well enough. It went perfectly. Like, we didn't lose anything important. That was a perfect outcome. Fuck, I don't want to do that fight again. That was annoying and hard. Like, that was a perfect outcome. No heroes dead. No high tier units dead. Freaking damn it. Couldn't you just crash straight away if you're gonna be crashing? Not at the freaking end? God damn it. Didn't I have bloaters, by the way? Did I blow up my own shit? I think I had bloaters, didn't I? I had 3 bloaters. I guess it just blew up. somewhere. Yeah, like, the outer self is just terrible here. So, I would have done the outer if it didn't kill everything. What actually survives? How do we win this? What survives? How do we win if... Oh, it's one bomber dude who survives. Freaking one bomber dude. Maybe I can pull a little bit more of them away so it's not that stressful this time. I wonder if we can just put you here or something. I want them to know where I am, but I also want to just pull them away. Oh, we have to wait 4 minutes too. Can we still deal with that in 4 minutes? No! Fuck! I forgot to move the freaking reinforcement flag! Fucking hell. Why couldn't that fight not crashed? That wasn't a real clash. That was an Alt F4 because the game is stupid and crashed on the biggest fight we had. And I'm not gonna redo something worse than I did before. That's just stupid. I think Khalidah's probably not... I think Khalidah's probably one of the worst choices to playing Tomb Kings. I feel like also, though, to be fair. She is pretty bad as a lord. Her faction mechanic doesn't really do much, and yeah. Harkon is probably the one with the most unique stuff now. Like, Khalida, if any of the Tomb Kings needs an update. Khatib doesn't really get too much either, but Khalida is just basically a generic lord. Okay, that's the main army. 350. 429. $350 everywhere here. 358. It's like 30 seconds for them coming in there. I wouldn't mind you coming in almost 30 seconds later in the forest, I think. But there's a lot of lords that are kind of generic lords, to be fair.
Outer wet. Dick hands. Gathering mob. Captain.
Need the bats to go out and die. Minute 20 to 3 minutes.
Bones and flesh.
Okay, they're coming now. We have 48 seconds. Crystals, bracer domes. I wanted to die so we can get the real units on.
Gathering mob. On way. Soon.
There's Crow.
Landslabber.
Hard is to kill a couple of bats there, my good stars. Okay, you. Good.
Fleet Admiral!
Where's my depth guards? In there.
Holding action!
The other ones in here. Oh, fucking hell. You guys been here? I think you are. Good.
Fleet Admiral!
Okay. Kind of didn't go as hard for these guys this time. With way more for us. Actually kind of bad because I need a couple more units, maybe.
From salt. Gathering mob.
They shall fall!
Fleet captain!
Pirates of the undead! Fleet Admiral!
There's Musta. He healed himself up. Wonder if we can get Mazda down. He's kind of first here, so first come, first serve. No idea where Croak went though. Croak is back there.
Corpse. Corpse crew. On way.
Okay, see, they're shooting at the tree. Or the boat, I mean. Pterodomes.
Sea prey. Blood and salt.
I'm here! A curse on you!
Barely anything coming on the right, so I think I need to pull over you guys.
Luthor! Blood charge! Fleet Admiral!
Okay, Croak bombarded that.
Sea magic! Orders, Fleet Master!
The laser dome there.
Gunnery mob. Powder wet.
Oh, there's a lord freaking in there?
Agreed!
The fuck?
Of course!
How did you get in there even? Like, for reals? How the fuck did you get in there?
Sea dead rocks.
Fleet Admiral! Dark X!
Okay.
Ahoy!
Undead. Soon. Corpse crew. Overboard.
Power and death.
Okay. That guy is out.
Captain.
Eager to kill! Powers of the deep! At once!
Moving.
Okay, nothing bad dead yet.
Bones and flesh! Eat flesh!
Gonna fight there.
Dark X! Instructions? Right! Wise!
Gunnery mob.
Get the bustle on, maybe? It's my neck. Okay, you got blown up here, but that's fine. You're still pretty good HP.
Let's charge!
Fleet captain.
Where are you getting shot by?
Move.
Surround.
Fleet captain.
Someone's shooting on you, but I don't know who.
Take hands.
Fight!
Kill.
Your orders? Dance account!
Shamble on.
I'm here.
Okay, nobody dead yet. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna need to go out. We're taking a little bit too much damage here.
Thunder. Stalking.
Kill those freaking racer domes.
Fight!
Fleet captain! Aye, aye! Dance macabre!
There's arm losses.
Orders. What?
He seems to be a little bit unbreakable just at the end there. It happened again, so I'm guessing he has some skill for it or something. Okay.
Nothing.
Evolution, how you doing? Welcome. I don't see anything dead here, so that's good at this time around at least. Okay, don't crash on me. Do not freaking crash on me. It's a million lizards. No crash. I do. Stone, a lot of money. I don't care about replenishing the garrison though.
Exchange them for plunder.
Okay. Phew.
All bones
Okay,
on deck.
okay. We have nothing to raise with already raised our thing. Then it was morning suddenly.
Mine.
Yeah. Has happened.
I smell a defector.
I wouldn't mind you getting stalked. That would be nice.
My mind's
We
warned
got 2
of
levels.
mutiny.
We just go for Wild Light straight away. It looks like we maxed out on casualties too. At a point in the game, if you didn't know, the raised dead pile stops spawning because there's a cap on it. And we lost like,
Blood and plunder.
should be a couple of thousand here and then spawn one. So, yeah.
Admiral of the fleet.
There is little honor amongst vampires. I
4 level
smell
ups.
a defector. My mind's warned of mutiny.
So Dick wasn't around. Okay. Are you still planning on doing your crazy shit, by the way? That's gonna take like forever.
Ours is the sea.
We should be able to get there, right?
I'll relay the order.
Okay, let's see if Master's trait is as bad as it was before.
Get moving. Your will destroy.
He got Slack though from that fight. He actually leveled up and got Slack. Come on, Trickster's Helm! Apparently our Bloaters doesn't even die here.
The dead.
Trickster's Helm. No, we sold the endurance. Fuck. Oh, that rise again though. Stole the Talisman of Endurance. It couldn't give me the armor.
I am your master.
Oh, it's still shit. It's still 20%
What is
leadership.
your demand?
They did change a couple of the freaking traits they get from defeating. But Master still the ultimate shit skill, I guess.
Admiral of the fleet. Move, you spineless bags.
Yep, it is. It's always been knocked on. It's been a really garbage
Little
trait.
honor amongst vampires.
Extremely garbage traits.
The seas are my domain. Attack!
Okay. Fine. Don't care. Oh, you actually kept the ancient stag. Too bad it's dying.
Brave guns. Fight!
And I got most of my zombies back. Fuck it.
You will obey.
Ogre blade.
Yes, master. No.
Give me my city back.
Serve for eternity.
Okay, what do we have raised out here? Not a single thing.
Corsair of
Cool.
the night. The galleon
I don't think I
awaits.
need you anymore.
Blood kiss of the seas.
You're 9 now.
All bones on deck.
I smell a defector.
The sea brings death.
You have your thing on?
Worn of
Yes,
mutiny.
you do. Good job. Finally upgraded to tier 5.
This isn't the god's victory. It's mine.
There's no depth guards here, right?
Set.
No, so I guess we'll steal your zombies then. For now.
Orders.
James, welcome, welcome.
Another victory.
There is little honor amongst
Okay, you got magic now. Now I need... Hold together by screws. Actually, did I do mortars? Yeah, I did do mortars.
Smell a defector.
The sea knows my fate.
Okay, I wonder how much power you lost from those two fights. Quite a bit. Yes, you did. You're now 91.
The seas are mine.
Okay, 3 more turns of shitty spellcasting. 3 more.
Luthor
Harkon moved already. Yep. Have you switched your picture yet, by the way, James? Oh, you still have the bad picture, though. Amendment available. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing matters.
It's mine.
Go wherever.
Ship shape.
Okay, so what do we need next? We can recruit depth guards normal, but we can't get the pole arms yet.
Another victory.
We can get necrofax if we want to after it. Could send... No, he needs 10 for that. Only 9 yet. Press.
The seas are mine.
I really want to go there. I wonder if we can sail there. Oh, is he gonna get to Hornrat before the walls get up? Oh, nice. It would be nice if Rackard took that port city where we have a cove. Then it will be safe.
What message do you bring?
Join war against Camry. Camry's freaking almost dead. You can do it on your own. You're not even fighting the dudes. I could probably milk it for a little bit of money. Oh, Dwarf Doomitide coming in? Yep. I can't believe Harkon just is chilling down there in the freaking end of the world and not fighting any of the endgame events. Oh my god, Cetra won. Okay, so we found a pirate. Oh, you're gonna take a long time before you get here. 4 or 5 turns, maybe? Wait, you guys are alive? I thought the rats killed you a long time ago.
Your vulgar manners may amuse the court, but frankly,
Guess it
they
didn't.
offend.
I need to get up here.
My ocean.
Harkon needs to get up.
Back to your ranks.
Will we actually benefit from going by sea, maybe?
Come now, red cheese.
Come at me if you dare. Few more turns, and it's done.
My compass agrees.
Okay, we can actually sail to that, so I think we're gonna do it.
My mind's warned of mutiny.
We'll bring our little new guy in. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna rename left over. Let's introduce you. James, you're gonna have the first I'm not bad name in the... Did I do underline here? There you go.
The seas are my domain.
To congratulate you on your new name. You're not gonna be bad anymore.
Swiftly now,
That should reinforce.
standing by.
I think.
Blood kiss of the seas. Yes?
I'm gonna go in there. Okay, fuck. It might not actually be a fight though. Maybe it's unnecessary we do this. Okay, we'll take that. Dragon. The Dragon Buckler. Magic drop chance 10 turns. Kinda nice, I guess. It's an armor. We do actually need armors.
What is your demand? Full speed ahead.
Oh, you had another stack. It's pretty garbage though.
Sea dog. Full speed ahead. Navigating. All bones on deck.
One more turn after this.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Can you take that city? Upper landing?
Wield the wild.
Yeah, that should be fine for you. You have so many items.
Blood.
Why do you have so many items? When did I have items? There's a rock card equipped. He
Beasts.
doesn't have too many.
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Feel my
One cabarrus in that army only. Nothing else. Are you actually gonna occupy that shitty tree I destroyed? Are the dwarves actually gonna take Black Pyramid? Looking like it. Wait, oh, you sailed all the way to me? Okay. Interesting. We got fist resist for our big boys.
This is for
You can't have a lot of strength left. Cloak of the Dunes. That's a pretty good item. But they're immune to desert attrition, all units in the army. That would be good for anyone but Tomb Kings, kinda. And plus attack too. Is that for the army or for the Lord, actually? That's probably just for the Lord. It doesn't say though. Could be both.
King of the Vampire Coast. We will get there.
Pestilence. Yeah, I don't care about much about
My
Pestilence
mind
right now.
rages. Ulster the Galleon.
Yeah, we'll go up here and deal with the pirates. Last turn.
the sea brings death.
This is a guaranteed fight though.
No pay. Sails up.
This is a guaranteed fight.
About time. Admiral. Very good.
There is little honor amongst vampires.
What do we have here? 3 guns, 3 mortars, okay.
Plain sailing.
Oh, they had a carronade. Oh, that sucks. Gonna outrange us. Small, big map, of course. When they got a cannon, you get the big map. Rabbit. I can probably take that on pretty easily. Depth card's probably gonna be in the most annoying stuff.
Fleet Admiral.
sea prey.
You guys aquatic? None of you guys are aquatic. Maybe they all are. I was wondering if we should put them in the water or not.
Captain!
Yeah, we won't reach there.
On Fall dead!
What?
Ahoy!
I'll drink soon.
Backhands. Instructions? Hoist the rappels!
Go!
Backhands.
I wasn't supposed to get that, dude.
I'm here! Onwards!
On it.
Show us! On my way!
Hope and get me some visuals. The mortars. Just get a cannon first.
Moving!
Boom and flesh!
Come on, disintegrate. Should be enough, I hope. Oh, come on. Crumbling. Or one of my cannons. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to take a shield pill here. Because their depth guards are coming very close. So you guys come back,
Fleet Admiral!
get a zombie up and go back.
Zombie! Yeah!
How are you guys not disintegrated yet? Yes, man.
Not again. Top beta 5.
Mass, thank you for that. Rhyme and 4 months, I do appreciate it.
Blood on the sand!
Onwards!
Grab me though. I'll be dealing with you.
Dark X! Fleet Admiral!
Captain!
Okay, you, and you. Maybe actually you.
Powers deep!
Dick hands!
Orders, Fleet Master!
Demlon, welcome. Guards are here. Where are you guys at?
Captain!
Oh, I actually do have some guns I could actually bring in.
Instructions?
Fleet captain!
Boats here maybe? Yeah, we'll do boats.
Giant!
I think the crabby will like kind of just poop away. Yeah, that's good enough. Crabby will poop away.
Admiral!
There's arm guns. You need to get up there, guns.
Sea magic!
Yeah, we got the gun. Crabby anyway.
I'm here!
Any chance of any healing available for you? Okay, this is usually like 20k, I believe, right? Normally? I think this is like 20k for these skull battles. I don't know if they've nerfed them or not. Dead Rise again. Got our one zombie back. I'll take their fun, I think. Another Siren. Promethean, Riddle, Scepter of Stability, 20k. Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good for our boat building. That's gonna be good for our boat building. I think you have a dude here, Asma, right? You can be my Morgul Hunter.
I smell.
Okay, what do we need now? More for you.
There is little honor amongst vampires. My mind's worn of mutiny.
I don't heal here? It's not my territory.
It's mine.
Oh wait, this is my territory, right?
Very good.
Yes.
Follow the salt
Get there.
spots.
Okay, so you need to build a lot of things. So that was good with that 20k there. You need to build a lot of things. That is expensive.
Blood and plunder. Heave ho!
You're also 10 now. Where's my carpenter? Here we go.
There's too much purity. Another
Endgame still, yeah, it never stops. Endgame event never stops. Once it's gone, it's gonna be going until it's done.
I smell a defector.
How much money do you have? 7,000 income? I could probably deal with another army then.
Amongst vampires.
We could probably deal with building another army.
deckhands.
How much is this? 10k? I can get it down to 5 with the follower.
Is it daylight?
And recruiting depth guards is somehow 2 turns. Sad. Very sad. I want to take that, but I could also maybe trade it for Rackhart, right?
Luthor Harkon.
Wait, didn't I have a technology that I was doing right now? I don't see anything. I did get those things, tarot guys. Serines have no research. Nope, apparently not. There's so much good tech still in this. It takes so freaking long to actually get tech. Maybe do that one then. Or the depth guard defense. Still not convinced? Well, we haven't really gotten a battle for them yet, but I feel like they should be good, but I haven't properly tested them. It's kind of like what I'm doing right now. We're getting there. I'm gonna do depth guards. We're gonna see if there's anything we can do with them.
The night. Darkness comes. The sea brings death.
This is Lon destroyed. Okay, where do we go in here now? Wonder if Marathi is doing well up here. So much corruption, 100%. Okay, so she's not down there yet. That is ammunition reload for James. Or we can give him 15% fists. Hero, recruit rank, and lord. And frenzy. You can stay there, I think.
My minds agree.
Top lore keeper. So I need Morgul hunters. I need Morgul hunters. But I kinda need them up here. So maybe I will build this building here for you.
My mind's warn of mutiny.
Oh wait, you actually kinda make use of the sirens still a little bit. Okay, so we can get a Morgul hunter for the second army there. We can get James some stuff too.
The seas are mine.
That should be the last turn, and we should have his mine completed. I think. If it's not bugged. I hope it's not bugged. They do only get crabs. So it's kind of almost a debuff. The crab mounts. I am not a fan. Arnessa you should never put Arnessa on a crab though. Like, she is actually debuffed on a crab. I think that maybe the lords, the legendary lords, are kind of okay-ish on the crab. But also now with the AI super sniping, that means if you're on a crab, you're a bigger target for ranged, while you are actually on foot. You might actually just avoid being range sniped completely. So that's like one of the things that you might want to consider. Spines of Zodiac destroyed. United Mind! Hello, it works! RV Sandstone, cheaper buildings, and oh! I didn't remember this was such a good buff. Maybe I didn't actually get it on them. We can cast lore spells. We got 10 attack, 10 defense, 10 leadership, and 40% extra aura. I guess I haven't played them in that long now. Okay, that's pretty cool. And then we also have the buffs here now. We get 20% extra drops. We get income 2%. And we got spell resist and Wraith Storm. You have a bunch of heroes here.
Luthor Harkon.
We will get there.
Well, hello there. How you feeling? Anyone? Faster building.
Ship shape.
I guess we go in here for Phalanx, right? Oh, it's trashed. It's tier 1. Phalanx is actually tier 1.
At last we will feast. Fill the sails! I thirst. We are aligned. Setting sail! Full speed ahead. Navigating. What is your demand?
31.
I smell a defector.
Let's see how your stats are looking right now. 71 in melee defense on the freaking depth cards. 70 freaking 1. That's not bad, and this is without technologies too. I see them might be able to be good. I definitely see them that they might be able to be good. She did get over, or the man-eater guns now, right? So, she might be a little bit more fun. Like, she might actually be a little bit more fun. I still haven't taken the treasure here. I forgot about it. They were incredibly overpowered when they came out though, the depth cards. So we'll see. If I can actually get them up. I am planning to recruit. I just want Harkon to get near to the captain. Where the hell he is. We actually... You could do this before. He is so far away from anything. He's right here. That fight is... I think that's the hardest one, right? No, it's the second one, right? The easiest fight is the last one. This is like vampires. The altar of the Hornrad, mask of the old ones. I hate that they take 2 turns to recruit though. Like, they made everything so fast recruiting now, but there are some units still that takes like super long time to actually recruit. Okay, Rackard took our next city. Wonder if we can trade that for something for him.
Words? They were like
Non-aggression. You're dying anyway. Fuck it. Bursag. Wonder if he died there. I'm actually surprised Sylvania is still alive. They died super fast in both my other campaigns. Like same with Munford, he kind of dies instantly too. Oh, we actually see you now. Oh, you had a scout up here. Elson destroyed.
All bones on deck.
Okay, so we can get a Morgul Hunter up here now, right? Very shitty one. Maybe we just get a tough one then. We can roll a couple, I guess. We'll get the tough one and we'll embed it into James's army.
Fall in, deckhands.
Are Sirens still also like stupid 2 turns? Oh no, Sirens is actually 1 turn now. It doesn't work. The Winds of Magic Reserve doesn't work. So it's like 1 magic per turn. That's the trait right now. That's why it's shitty. If it would actually work in, I would be stacking that shit so hard. But it's not working, so... If you haven't noticed, once you go above 100, and as soon as you do a fight, it resets to 100. Oh, but yeah, it was only 1 per turn. it's only one per turn. I don't care about one per turn. I'd rather take something else done. Yeah, it hasn't been working for me. So it's 1 per turn and 8 capacity for Lore Keeper. Like, stuff that I love is like Dread Incarnate if you can stack it. And Disciplined, I want Disciplined because it's gonna be a Cyrene army. It is like, as soon as, like, if you're in a good wins area, you probably won't notice it, like these, when you have plus 10 per turn. But as soon as you do a fight and you go below, I think I checked like twice and it never worked. So let's say you had 150 reserve. You went in with 150, you do a fight, it's down to 100 again. That's how it worked on Techless at least. Because I actually had 150 on him. Because I thought that was a super good trait. It is, but it doesn't work. So yeah.
Wield the wild.
Nice here, it takes us over. You get to hold our coves for us.
Most masterful of masters.
Dread Incarnate is good if you can get like 2 or 3 of them. One doesn't do too much, but if you can get 1 or goddamn
like fish. I will take my share.
I hate that this reduces my movement speed though. But we're good here.
Give me a
No,
real
fuck.
challenge.
That one.
King of the Vampire Coast. My madness is not.
We have another code there at least if we need hero caps at some point.
Sea dog.
You're tier 3 now. That means you can do your own stuff soon.
Overland. All above board. Corsair of the night. Yes, at once. Move. My compass agrees.
I'll take it. I'll roll you also. We'll take the top. If we don't get anything better. Definitely would like the Disciplined. I think... What's your vampire captains right now?
There is little honor amongst vampires.
You have a Lore Keeper. And...
Admiral of the fleet.
Oh, god damn it. It's negative wins here. Fuck, I hate that.
Yes, master.
Negative wins in this region.
The galleon awaits.
I think you're Disciplined, right? Yeah, you're Disciplined. We have 1 at least. I want to get another one. Like 2 would be perfect.
The Pirate King only knows
You fighting Tanoan? Yeah, you are. Good. Have this actually been completed yet? It has. What can we get for you? Could we get anything fun?
Serve for eternity.
Just to see what we can get. Yeah, Hydrus is the most fun we can get, I guess. The are kind of just pure good even without skills. I could maybe put that in James's army.
All bones on deck.
You have the follower stall? You do. So if I do a big recruitment turn here, I could get some units in. Like a couple more pole arms and just some necrophexes for fun. And you can do your own Sirene soon, James. Need 2 broke for that though. He bravely ran away. So the only greenskins that seem to be doing well on the endgame event is Grom. Like, he seems to be doing really well on the endgame events. Crooked Moon destroyed, Hells of Ariel destroyed, Vanscryer destroyed.
What is your demand?
Let's see. Another lore keeper vault. Guess you put that into James Dunn. Now you have all your heroes that you need.
All set. Wipe them out.
Close victory?
And draw your blades.
Freaking tier 1 city.
Where to? I won't fail.
Decisive victory, there we go. Speed? I would like that on you. Leadership? Like that on you.
The dead will fight.
That's a lot of casualties, yes. Double barrel. Short victory complete, apparently. What do we get? Especially replenishment rate, 15%. That's good. That's nice. Okay.
No pray, no pay.
Oh, exciting. Exactly.
Dead raiders. Ahoy! Another victory. Very good.
Okay, let's actually get an army on you now. Let's actually... Yeah, you need some boys. We're gonna be getting boys here. You have a pretty good recruitment capacity here.
The sea knows my
So
fate.
let's give you some boys first.
Ready.
So I want depth guards. Probably all halberds. How many do we want? I want a couple of necrophexes too. I want more halberds, I think. We have more recruitments, we can get rid of some more stuff.
The seas are my domain. Follow, shipmates.
We can get the flamer. Over the gun. That guy. Oh wait, I'm actually broke. I'm actually broke, I can't recruit more. Fuck. Did I build anything? Can Harkon sack something? Oh yeah. We can get there.
I'm listening.
That should be a rat's nest.
Easy.
Of course, it's freaking pestilence. They're kinda dead though. I don't know what they have. They don't have a lot. Rackhards is fighting them anyway. There's money there. Citadel.
Yes?
Hey,
Welcome.
how
Not
much
bad.
money do you want? Or can I get from you? Nothing, right? No, I can actually get money. Okay. Ooh. Okay, not that much. 1200 maybe? Yeah, 1200. Give me.
Very well.
Is that enough to recruit something?
Blood and plunder.
We can do one more depth guard. How many do we have then? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want at least one more. Probably 2. And we'll see how this army turns out. Did I build anything that I could cancel? That's growth cancelling, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I could cancel this. Fuck it. I don't need that right now. I'm gonna get the recruiting done. Okay. That's how we do it.
Curse my crowded psyche. Get moving. Breakneck speed. We move again soon.
How much do you want for this city? I would
Now
like that
bad.
city. What's it called? Blood Swamps. 45. Yeah, you are not giving that up. Okay, cool. Spend some money upgrading your captain. I did? Did I? Oh, maybe I did.
I thirst.
I did, and then I cancelled it. Fuck, you're correct. I actually cancelled it too because I'm marching. Oh, wait, I can actually march. Okay, that's fine. We fixed it anyway, so I guess it's okay.
Well,
Rebellion. Here? Ah,
That
you're
was
close enough, you can deal with it. Use stacks there.
Speaker.
What do you want? Do you want a war against Pestilence? You don't have a lot of weight there. We'll decline that for now then. Oh, he's gonna get Fuming Serpent too, right? I was planning on getting Star Tower, maybe. There's only one wood elf left, and it looks like it's Draika. Like 2 stacks in each city there. Alien Handhunter Jungle.
Seaborn death. Murder them. A mass murder is due. Souls for sale. Luthor Harkon.
Oh, depth cards. Oh yeah. Here are our last zombies. I might actually want one more, but I don't want the anti-infantry one, I want the halberds. Holy shit, that's actually good. 4 cannons, 4 mortars. 2 depth cards, 4 sirens. In this one little area. How much depth is there? It's only 2,000? That's even not that. That's not even that much. Why is it so good?
My mind rages.
Contested.
Deckhands, forward! I know these waters.
The sea brings death. Yes?
My mind's worn of mutiny.
About time. Let us raid.
Cunning.
Corsair of the night.
Okay. Do some fighting. What do you need to actually become okay? Mortars would be nice.
Where to?
You can just do a little bit of things with you. Until you get your sirens.
Reptile fools.
Oh, you can't get them yet. But it should be okay. We can get that soon. Just need a growth point.
The ghosts are ours. Orders.
God damn it. You're so bad. Who doesn't move? You're fine. Not moving now.
The vampire coast prevails.
I wonder if Rackard wins there.
I cannot guarantee your
Doing a war against Khemri. No, we're good. I can't believe you're actually not done with him yet. Oh, are they coming for us now? Like the Clan Angroness deciding when to fight some pirate wars. We're kind of ready to sail over there. Just need to finish the rat. He ran away. Oh, Arkan started fighting these guys now? That's why you need help. He's kind of surrounded there. 3 armies just circled him. Oh, you're coming down here? Guns, 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 yes. Okay, so Press is gonna need to fight that legendary admiral.
What is your demand?
Fleet-footed. Okay, so no good ones here.
Fallen deckhands.
Press is gonna need to fight that pirate.
A defector.
First we will feast. Onward, crew! Yes, at once. Blood and plunder. Prepare my coffin.
I don't know. Oh yeah, mortars was what we needed. I remember now.
I will not obey.
Okay, so that's the Norse Empire version.
All bones on deck.
I guess that's a pretty good fight. That's actually a pretty good fight for the depth guards. You have anything big? Got a frostbrim. Yeah, that would be a pretty good fight for actually testing out the depth guards. I do have the... Yeah, I do have the defense points. We don't have veterancy skill yet. Which would be actually kind of nice, but they're not ranked enough anyway. That's brown and sticky. Oop.
King of the Vampire Coast. Harkon sails.
Durable winds.
My ocean. Navigating.
Oh, you built walls. No, you haven't. What? I do not have warp bomb.
Tread in, you dregs.
How do you not have warp bomb?
At the onslaught.
That's a pretty freaking good garrison for not having a wall. A stick. Oh, shit.
Admiral of the fleet.
You have so low attack, though. On those guys without the perk. No, we'll get 3 anyway, just to have some fun with them.
The seas are my domain. Undead raiders.
I don't know if I have too many guns here in the Harkon's army. We'll do this one. I need to run to the bathroom, so back in a minute. Take it then, Shibu. Take it away. What do you want to do? Okay. At least they have... yeah, that's a warp lightning towers, isn't it? Wanna do face reveal? You can't. It's impossible. It is technically impossible right now. Okay, I think we go in here. Yeah, that's where we're going in.
Always cruel.
Goddamn bird.
Your orders?
You can link your phone. My phone is almost kinda super broken. Technically, I could maybe do that. But my phone is just kinda dead. I dropped it. It works-ish. Wait, do you have a... Oh, you have a dude outside?
The time is up!
Okay, there's gonna be rats coming up. There's gonna be rats coming up somewhere here in the artillery area. I want you guys to be on defensive. So are you. Kinda hoping they pop up in our guns. That would probably be better. But we have depth guards standing by here, I guess. While we blow some towers.
So be it! Until them!
Who's next?
Yeah, that's a warp lightning towers. At least we have a lot of freaking power. Why can't I actually hit the towers with you? Why can't I hit that tower? I can't kill that tower. Fuck. It's a bug tower. God damn it. Game. It's a bug tower.
Orders!
I think like...
Dance with
Oh yeah, the rape storm ability. I actually don't even know if it's any good. Oh, up there. It's targeting, seeking pretty much. You know what I forgot about? It's summons. Okay. We're safe from the bug tower. Next one on the guns. Oh, shit, you did a lot of damage from the guns. Should be one more in there. Okay, gates open. Let's go in.
Fleet Captain!
Luthor Harkon!
Midnight Raider! Sea Dead Rock!
Oh, got back. Fuck.
The Pirate King!
Goddamn Skaven towers.
Ready to murder!
Time for boating. It's time for boating. I feel like that new weird animation just makes it looks kind of weird. Like, actually weird. With the cannonballs flying out. There was no cannons before.
Get me close.
Oh, right. Okay, that's the last one, maybe? I don't actually know how many there are in there. Don't remember.
This way! Yes! Very well.
Oh, it's another freaking summon there.
Off deck! Show us! Oh!
Corkscrew.
We will kill! I smell blood!
Where's actually this cap to this tower? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, you went there.
Moving.
Bones and flesh.
Luthor Harkon! We hear you! Finally!
Let me sleep. What do you have left? Oh my god, that Queen Bess shot, holy fuck. That hit a lot of rats. That was just death.
Cutlass third.
Straight away death.
Covering ground!
Van Hell's wish.
Are you done with summons yet? You might be.
Boarding action! Traverse!
Luthor Harkon!
This guy would be nice if we could actually kill him.
Please, Captain.
Because he's a lord that's sitting outside. Come on, I believe you. I believe in you. Come on, get him. There we go. You know what's a bit bad about the war thing? Why did the duck get arrested? Because he was caught selling quack. Oh. I think I want this. I'm just gonna take it. It's an element port, right? Oh, we don't get element ports? Okay, fine. I actually got the good buildings here too. Only a wall we're missing.
Luthor Harkon.
Okay, so I think I would like Cutlass. Do we want to help? Maybe also? You do have regen, so health kind of makes you good. We're 48. We can get Cutlass and health, I think, for our last point. I don't have anything here, so I don't need that one.
Crazy! Not stupid. Seaborn death. Make this.
What perk do you actually have on that gunnery white? But technically don't need it. Oh, you're disciplined. I guess you're staying then. I guess you're staying, Satimo.
King of
But we
vampire
don't get
coast.
anything for this, right? No. Not in. But
Undead
I really would like Rackard not to take this. But he probably heals enough to take it out even with a full stack in it. Probably. Then you're waiting for the pirates.
Admiral of the fleet.
You're recruiting. Your magic is disappearing. Oh yeah, it's all bad. Just a few regions that are actually good.
Corsair of
Like
the
here
night.
actually. So that's kind of nice. I have everything, right? That I want on you.
Sigma for
Okay, that fight will be fun. I think that fight might actually be really fun. Good test for the depth cards too. He sacked it. Oh, that might actually mean that we can take it from him. Nice. You coming from a good cities here and taking my treasures? Lord and Forest, the only wood elf left alive. You made a horde? God freaking damn it. I hate what... I don't know if we actually need to kill that, but I think we do. Actually made a horde.
Compass agrees. Get them. Wipe them out. Brave guns. Fight.
Ooh, a necromancer.
Ready.
Okay, so we can actually get to him.
There is little
Necromancer.
honor amongst
Anybody
vampires.
immortal can get a necromancer. There you go.
What
What
is
if he
your
can
demand?
retreat even?
I won't fail.
Oh yeah, he could.
By Sigma
Still we're in range though. So 3 handguns and a lot of melee, 2 great cannons and a mortar.
All bones on deck. Attack!
Close victory. Actually, nothing dies, but we're gonna fight it out. I want to see how we do here. Our Death Guard Doomstack. Got a pretty decent map too. If you want to be like in cover. I don't know if they will come for us though. Because we could set up around this little mountain pass here and avoid their cannon shots. But we could also counter them with our necrophexes. Where is their cannons? Up here. Oh, we could actually just set up right in front of them, and I think we're good. Just need to defend our mortars then. We can get their cannons out of the way. Yeah, we have enough firepower here to take him out, I think.
I'll oblige!
Fleet captain!
It's gauntlets, depth guards.
Your orders!
So what do we have? We have 7 dudes.
Show us!
Like, the bad thing about depth guards that I feel is that they have so few units, so it's hard to keep a defensive line that's kind of thick. Only 60 while I'm used to having like 120 zombie units. It's a little bit hard keeping that in a, like a orderly manner. You're gonna have to have 2 dealing with skin wolves, I think. I want to move everybody. Actually, maybe don't want to move you. Like something there.
Maestro bells!
Cannon, cannon, cannon. They already destroyed one of my mortars. Sadly.
Let it begin! We move! Moving! Traverse!
Okay, one gone. Next one. You can heal up. That mortar got murdered. Yep. Nice.
Ready! Charge! Pirates of the undead! Let it begin! Go! Stockade! As the tide! Orders!
Okay, they're gone. They are shooting on our necrophexes though. Quite a bit to do. Don't think we have range on them, right? We do have range on them. Just barely.
Lead Admiral!
I've got zombies.
Power and death!
You guys.
Arm them! Off deck! Orders, Fleet Master! Dark
You get knocked away? No, you got him up, right?
Fleet captain!
They are getting murdered here a little bit. You can spread you out a little bit more. Okay, those guys are gone. Last gunner.
Who's next? Sea dead rock!
Okay, you murdered those there, that's good.
I'm here.
It feels risky though, this shit.
Midnight Raider!
Always fight! Attack!
Definitely feels a little bit risky. That's fucking pretty good.
Ahoy! Onwards!
Shooting my guns.
Bones and flesh.
That mortar back? Oh fuck it is.
The curse on you! No mercy! Pirate of the undead!
I could probably get one good heal out of this.
Advancing! Dance macabre!
They did fairly okay. You could definitely done better. Fairly okay. Cost. We'll see how the damage numbers look after we're done. Stockholm syndrome. Okay, that's okay. That guy did almost 6k damage, 5k damage. $8k damage. I think that's fairly okay, since we don't have ranks and we don't have tech yet. We don't have veterancy. I think that's a fairly okay result. I think that's better than they did before. They held a little bit longer too. They did more than the Mortis did, actually. So yeah, that's a pretty good one, I think.
Exchange them for plunder.
First shanty game.
All bones on deck.
There is little honor amongst
Husky.
vampires.
Deadly March. This is actually really huge for them. Getting that 8 attack on veterancy and armor and missile resist. Since they don't have shields, this will be very good for them if we get them up to gold rank. I think that will bump them up to maybe even very good.
My mind's worn of mutiny. I smell a defector.
Okay, let's see what you have equipped here. Talisman of Endurance. Okay, what does Harkon have equipped? Armor of Fortune, Sword of Slaying. Double Barrel. Yeah, I actually have a dude that could actually use that shit for once. Congrats! Satiama, you got a double barrel. For the little time you actually will be shooting hard. I actually have a dude who can use it. For once. A Trickster Shard is sitting on Press and Bower. Didn't have an armor. Kind of low on armor, so. Wait, that's the same? Sea Dragon Buckler is green, but it has exactly the same stats as Shield of Potos? Or Potolos? Exactly the same stats, just as this is green and pirates only. Huh. Fencer Blade we have one too.
Let us raid.
You have no attack whatsoever. Healing is so nice now. You don't have any healing cap stuff for Vampire Coast though. That's only for the vampires.
Standing by.
Brass Cleaver. And two sword of might, so we can marginals. Helmet of Discord. I guess we have that. We have a Dawn still. That's nice. Give that to you. Put you on 25 this. Basic armor. I guess Bower can get that. Potion of Healing when we're playing Vampire. Armor of Destiny! Okay, that now we're talking. There we go.
Is it time?
Our... I figure out the was there a bug for the attrition, for example, one of my territories are going to... Oh yeah, I got that one too. I only got it once, I don't know what it was. Did you also get that? I didn't know you actually got it too. I got it once in our campaign here, but it disappeared. And since we had encampment stands, it didn't really matter too much. But I actually got it once too. I got Chaos Corruption when there was none.
Another victory.
That was a little bit weird. Definitely a little bit weird. Hey, Leif, weren't you supposed to sleep? You sleeping?
Admiral of the fleet.
Can you kill this Jane?
Yes.
I feel like you should be able to kill this.
Blood and plunder. I'll order it. Cleanse them of life.
Ooh, I see what you did there. Guards as geards. Yep, I don't mind. I misspell everything, so. Message from my cap. I got it here. I think we were like here when I got it or something. It was somewhere in the jungles. I don't know if it has anything to do with the events or anything. But I just randomly got it, like.
Crazy! Not stupid. Curse my crap. Tread in, you dregs!
You inhabit me, not for long.
Okay, so we got Fuming Serpent, that is now ours. I could trade Horned Rat for Blood Swamps, maybe. I wonder if he wants that. Do you want Horned Rat for Blood Swamps?
Calm yourself, dear Brackets.
Alter of the
This
Horned
one
Rat
means us
for
no
Blood
harm.
Swamps? What about that trade? Nope. The freaking nope. Maybe if he takes the small city here, we can do it.
All bones on deck. Full speed ahead. Plain sailing.
Okay, James, you go ahead and kill this army. It should be easy, right?
The galleon awaits. Outstanding.
Master is coming in down below, though. But he probably won't be here in 1 turn or so. We don't have any mortars, I need to get those. Was Camry area in your campaign? I think it's probably just a bug. Like everything else. Probably just a bug.
On your word. Aye aye.
Always true.
Corpse crew. Always crew. Backhands.
Fleet Admiral.
Bones and flesh.
Fleet Admiral.
I want to flank with the Sirens. They don't do much otherwise.
Yes.
Are you hiding in the freaking forest? Because I don't have artillery. You are, aren't you?
Fleet Admiral.
God freaking damn it. You're actually hiding in the forest? Which forest, though? We can send you up to scout, see where they're at. Okay, where the hell? Oh, you're in that forest. Oh, you had to be so freaking far away too. It's gonna take my zombies like years to get there.
Agree.
First fights, but we haven't gotten any skills yet. For him. This is not where we want to fight, really.
Don't stop.
This is can't do shit with our guns here.
Proud awake.
Get you up there. Good.
Fleet Admiral.
That Harkon spell is actually pretty good.
Enemies, Guile.
Fleet captain!
Sea magic.
Which we had some mortars. That would be cool.
Of course.
We serve. Moving.
Actually, two of you go here and defend our guns.
Gunnery mob.
Fleet captain!
Oh, you landed, of course you did. Oh, we got stuck in the arc? That's not good. Solar engine, actually.
Grumpy.
Fleet captain! Fleet captain!
My guns do not have defensive. That's why you're doing stupid shit. Okay, good. You can get that Argoso attack down. Its color scheme is so buggy with the lighting, by the way. Like, Ashes and black, you're black, and you just go around, and it's him again. I don't know if you did anything. Oh, yeah, you did a little bit. Like, Sirens really need attack, so they need their skills to actually become, like, actually pretty dangerous. Like, when you're fighting trash, I guess they will do fine either way. But they can get pretty good. But it requires a lot of investment to actually get them. But yeah, like a couple of thousand, probably more than anyone else did in that fight. Ah, except you then.
There is only my woe. Admiral of the fleet.
Okay, I need Master not to be able to get to me, which he can't right now. I'm gonna need...
All above board.
I need some mortars up.
I smell a defector. My mind's worn of mutiny. There is little honor amongst vampires.
Okay, let's merge
Ahoy.
everybody.
No prey, no pay. We are alive.
Okay, and 3 mortars, I think we'll get for now.
Of the seas.
Let's get 3 mortars.
Serve for
That should be good enough for James.
blood and plunder.
He already has a dude. Rune. He has a dude in the main army, a vampire.
All bones on deck.
Why does Rackard always roll the good wins? I guess we could do Rhythm Jr. in James's army.
These are my domain. This isn't the gods' victory. It's mine.
Rhythm Jr.
The seas are mine. What is
Okay, I think
demand?
we're done. Right, is everybody moved? Do we want to get that
My
last little thing
madness
here?
is not weakness.
Hero Recruit Rank 2, Infamy, Carronades. Yeah, we probably want to get the last one here on you.
I'm getting twitchy.
Do we have you done? Where is my builder? Carpenter. I do have money for it, so... I think we're capped on movements, but I guess it's because we have... I actually don't have anything. Eh, fine. We'll take that one too, and then we're done.
Luthor Harkon.
Where's our banners? Didn't you have a swiftness banner? I think I stole that from you accidentally. You only have a Dawn Stone. You like... I don't know, actually. When we actually did get his Mind United, he got a really nice buff. Plus you get an extra spell. And the unique wars you get with Noctilus, they don't actually give that much, but can we actually see your things? Like, they're very... like this, yeah, here. I kind of like this. I didn't know there was actually this good of a buff for him when he got United Mind again. It's a pretty nice buff you get on him. They aren't really super unique though. I can't remember what Noctilus has up here, if he has anything good, but Harkon's pretty solid. Doesn't really buff much, but you get the upkeep at the end here. But yeah, he's pretty solid. Yeah, you get spellcasting when you unite his mind. You get the full lore of Deep, but you won't get the Overcast. I don't think you get the fully, like the upkeep reduced versions. Oh yeah, we can build more gold here. Nice. More gold. Let's get them two up. We're at it. Yeah, you're getting your mortars. Yeah, that should be good for Jameson. Maybe I want one more Siren instead of a gun.
Where to?
We have one more Siren.
This isn't the gods' victory. It's mine.
I wonder if you'll be taking damage now again. You want to go down there? Like, I've been wondering if we need to help him out here. I guess we could do our 4th army here and help him out if we need to. Where are you heading? You're also heading down there.
I cannot guarantee your
Scarbrand. Non-aggression. Oh my god, you're getting murdered though. Elida, Clanangrand, Ironbrow, Gelt, and the dwarfs. Champion of the great game. The thing is, Unbreakable is great for any undead, because that means he won't disintegrate ever. But also now with the insane Lord focusing that they have now, Noctilus has a pretty big target and he's pretty slow. They could be a little bit annoying to play. That's kind of what I'm like thinking when it comes to Noctilus. We def for depth guards. That's kind of nice though. Like Harkon even gets shot pretty hard in most games, but he can get out of there at least, like pretty fast. And I think I like the faction effect of Harkon more too. The 6 defense for lords and heroes, all armies. I think Noctilus's faction effect is just that he gets like the war missions, right? Get your hero. But it was always fun playing Noctilus. Okay, so we got our depth guard upgraded. I actually know who we're upgrading next. Range and guns, maybe? You really don't want your dude to be fighting though. Like, I guess if you do crab stack, that's pretty good for weapon strength, but your necrophexes are supposed to be like shooting mostly. Like Colossus says. Maybe the word save banner is the best research we can do right now. The 3, like it's just so little. Upkeep is a little bit interesting. 15% off. Almost make them free. Zombie gunnery mobile detector first. Or armor piercing missile for necrophexes. Guess that could be interesting too. Where's Harkon? They have armor piercing missile, right? Quite a bit. 144. There's a 14 buff. And it's 3 shots, so that's like quite a bit of damage upgrade. We'll do that one. Okay, let's see. We'll get our deep captain here then.
The ghosts are ours.
It's a Blood Eye. Welcome.
Sea dog.
Okay, so we have some mortars. Mazda has skinks. A few of you. I really want to steal that though. Defense, Vanguard for certain units.
Fall in, deckhands. My compass agrees. Yes, at once.
16 for
I
Esma.
smell a defector.
Blood and plunder.
This army is definitely not the top tier yet. We're only level
My
12.
mind's warn of mutiny.
We have life leeching, that's what we have in hungering. You have Promethean equipped? No, good. At least it doesn't have Croak in there. Salamander.
Yes.
Do we have magic?
There is little honor
We have Vangeist.
amongst vampires.
The maelstrom stirs the currents.
Do we have summon? Actually, do we have summons? We do have summons. That's probably more interesting than actually doing damage, maybe.
Orders.
How much movement could we get? That's how much movement we could get. We're only missing a tiny bit to be maxed out.
I smell a defector.
Maybe we'll max it out.
No lizards shall stop us.
Fleet-footed. I want to roll these. That's tier 2 now. That means walls could be built. What do you think, James? Do you think you can take him? I think you can maybe take him.
By your will.
It did. He redeemed every name for you. So you're in the army as a Deep's captain in James's army.
Send them down.
How bad is the out resolve? Oh, we actually win. Not even losing anything, really. What range do you have? 240. It's a pretty good map, though. It's actually a pretty good map. Yeah, let's go. Yay, we gained 0 magic. Oh yeah. First gamble. Okay, let's see. You, no, not you, you and you. Then you. Then you. Is that bugged? I actually haven't tried it. I haven't gambled anything in Warhammer 3. Maybe it is. I have not actually gambled anything. We have a couple of pterodons too. But maybe it actually is, I don't actually know. Okay. Put you there. Where do we want our sirens though? I wish you had stalk. Sirens should have stalk. I feel like sirens should have stalk.
Captain! Take hands!
What fist resist do you have? 65.
Take hands! Yes!
Aye, aye!
Bones and flesh! Go!
Fleet Admiral!
Saurus. At least you're doing good shit. This looks like a pretty good mess. You start bombarding in. Oh. Instantly freaking ran out with the units. Okay, they're gonna go for our mortars. Like, we might as well just be ready for it. Hell yeah! Went the wrong way! Suck on you, banishment.
Eager to kill.
Did an overcast too. And everything missed, basically. What are we shooting at? Good job, boys.
Meet Admiral.
Hate the word the bombardment dudes do and they're actually not coming in.
Vampire Captain. Giant.
There's monster there.
Soon.
Haven't you killed these guys yet? At 3 guns murdering you. Or trying to murder you, at least.
Fleet Captain.
Those trees are just saving your skin so freaking hard. I'm gonna start firing on Must instead, I think.
At your
Oh,
service.
oh, 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 oh,
Get
oh.
going.
What is killing you? I don't have any magic to heal you, so you better not freaking die here.
Shall fall.
Captain.
Get out of there.
Move. Master of the grave ship.
I can't believe we're just not doing anything here.
Going.
At once. I'll cut them.
They have 3. Oh, they have 3 dudes shooting there too?
Always cruel.
Okay, you need to go on around here.
Do the same. From the maelstrom.
Okay, Monster's down. Need you two guys to go here. I guess that mortar is done for.
Get going.
God damn it, these guys were annoying. They actually got that super cover there too.
To you.
I wanna heal those guns actually, because they're gold rank.
Admiral.
Take hands.
Might be able to get a... Might be able to get a good heal out of this too later. That would be like most of you boys done.
Blood dispel.
No, I won't because I have 0 magic left. Never mind. Never mind. Did that salamander freaking get out of there?
Fleet Captain. On it.
Freaking salamander got out of there.
Take hands.
Salamander down. don't know if you can actually hit. Except these guys. Good to me there. One mortar is fine. It might come again. You never know. Lalo Crab, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You getting that, dude? Nice job. That's such an annoying position. I guess I know if the AI ever places themselves there, where we're gonna be sitting. Now we get the best trait ever. We got a good banner, actually. Actually got a good banner.
Their value lies outside of them.
Did we steal something too? No. It's a nice banner. A Dead Man's banner.
Admiral of the fleet.
14. Okay, get Black Flag next.
There is little honor amongst
You are not
vampires.
having a Krabby. Neither are
Eyes
you.
warned of mutiny.
No Krabbies for any of you.
I smell a defector.
Undead raiders.
Did not get our mortar back though.
Another victory. I thirst. Fight.
Okay, nothing nice.
Battle. Time to feed. Go for prisoners. Admiral of the fleet. We are aligned.
Okay, let's get a mortar again then. Kinda glad we built the building and not actually just traded it. 11.
Blood and plunder.
How much are we down now?
These are my
33. We're gonna be down to minimum.
domain. All bones on deck.
Gonna be down to minimum magic on you guys.
Luthor Harkon.
Still on.
Clan will rise.
I wonder if we want to sail over to this area now. We each have 2 cities here. Changing of the ways, I think. Maybe just stole them. I'm thinking we go over here. With, Harkon.
I am the Pirate King.
Luthor Harkon.
I don't like that that Tomb King is kind of spreading out though, and Rackard is not doing anything about it. I don't know if we could afford a 3rd army. I can afford a 3rd army, but do you want to afford a 3rd army? I don't want to just pump in the money to on James right now.
I
Cat.
forbid this. I forbid this.
Yeah, it's gonna ruin our stuff. We actually built a wall here. And cigarettes. There were to get a dude. I should probably get a dude here where I have that corpse pile. Or I send James down.
No prey, no pay.
There is little honor amongst vampires.
Luthor. Feel like we don't want to stay with Luthor here. I feel like we have too many artillery pieces too. Maybe.
Navigating.
Blood kiss of the sea.
You're missing black flag only.
Fallen deckhands.
Maybe he's actually going in for them. It's a little bit bad we're kind of attritioning his armies down while he's running around in our territory. I almost wished he would just raid us a little bit so he wouldn't take so much damage. Sad traits? Yeah, it is. I actually thought he might have updated it since he updated a lot of other defeat traits. Combat photos, melee infantry. Oh, you got Croak in there. Fun times. Fun times ahead.
Sea brings death.
You know, I should have probably just sailed here. Not be in this zone if they haven't fixed it, right? Yeah, this is the only zone that's actually magicable. Skeggy. And Exhala is also bad, right? Wonder what Marathi is doing. Is she getting beaten by the dwarf up here, maybe? Since James has no magic anyway,
The sea.
maybe we'll just continue with James in here.
I'll order it. Swiftly now. By your will.
My mind's worn of mutiny.
Corsair of the night. Move.
Yeah, let's just take the sailing route there.
Full speed ahead.
Do a Monument of the Moon. We'll take that on the way in, and we just go take the ports.
My madness is not weakness.
Armor of Destiny, you say? Hello. Okay, so, let's go meet up the dwarves then.
Yes? Plotting a course.
Oh, that's another one. Oh, there's a...
Sail.
What do you have for me? We haven't actually done a lot of pieces of 8s. What do you have for me? Pirate... Oh, zombies only. Zombie pirate deckhand mob. Deck droppers. Strongholds. Rotting Prometheans. So the only good guards are actually up north.
The ocean surrounds us.
Master of cruelty.
Blood and plunder.
Oh, he sailed away. Yeah, maybe we should just make a crappy army to deal with some rats
I'm
and
not sure if I want to
know,
cut a deal with you.
you want me to join that war? Gifts given to deserters. Yeah, maybe just do a shitty little army and help him out. It has a race Deadpool too. Can't believe Draka's still managing to keep alive though. Only Wood Elf is still alive. Pink Cells of Thorn. Fierce guys. That means we have to do a tech for an Admiral. I don't remember which schools you guys are. I think you are deep. I think you might be vampire. I actually have no idea. Let's just take you then. I think you're a deep caster. We'll get you an it, so it could actually be upgraded. How big is this one? Can we get a vampire here somewhere?
Master of all.
Awakening, should you be able to get a vampire? It's a Dread Incarnate vampire. There's no port here. You get one Altar of the Horned Wrath too. We can go pick up what's in the dead piles here. No. Because that's not upgraded yet. Never mind. The Awakening the closest done? Might actually be the closest done. Yeah, I guess the Awakening is the closest. It's gonna take like 5 turns. Maybe it's just easier to wait until he's good tier and recruit him.
What is your demand? Yes, at once. Plain sailing. This will work. Avast and draw your blades. Standing by. About time. All above board.
We take market peaks here, and then we go down, and I'm already at negative magic, so it doesn't matter. But there is a remnants of a battle there that would be nice. You're actually part of another zone. But there's your army. Yeah, maybe we'll just take this here.
Bring war and infamy.
Trickster Shard.
Dog. Yes.
Okay, James, that should be Black Flag for
smell
you, and
a
then we go
defector.
for veterancy stuff, I think.
There is little honor amongst vampires. My mind's warn of mutiny.
No prey, no pay. At last we will feast.
Got a little up too, friendly.
I smell a
So,
defector.
what do we have here? We have artillery,
There is little
fully
honor
veterancy.
amongst vampires.
That's nice. That parts are not there
My
yet.
mind's warn of mutiny.
Arsonist. Probably gonna do Arsonist. Need to get some more spells later on too, like Von Helmsdown's Macabre would be nice for the depth cards.
Tamer of dragons.
So many heroes just riding around here too.
King of the vampire
Oh fuck, I
coast.
forgot about you. Completely forgot about you. This is Source of Blades too. Oh my god, that's such a good buff. 8 melee attack, 8 melee defense for 10 turns? Have they actually buffed those? I don't remember them being that good. Like, that is some crazy buffing. Oh, they actually came for it. I was kind of hoping they would ignore that city for a long time. Uto Soundly. What the hell was I researching for a switched? Yeah, Necrofex shop, I think.
Crazy, not stupid. I know these waters. Cutthroats, kill!
You guys are actually not fighting.
Hear me!
Okay, Two Tails Adley, where do we actually revive you? Maybe here? To get access to 2 of the raised Deadpools? Two Toes Adley. Legendary status.
Admiral of the fleet.
Level 9. Yeah, you were a deep caster. Get hungering first. Wait, do you have another line? Oh, you have a... Oh, you have a half a freaking melee line and half a gun line. That guy's probably better done. Can I actually get here? I can get the... Yeah, I can get Vangeist. Probably want hungering. Okay, that's fine. We'll start with magic on you. What do we have here? I take a deck gun. Mortar, cannon. A couple of guns. Zombies. How's your ship? 3. Wish this was a port. Would have been nice if that was actually a port. Or if we had blood swarms, we could have recruited it there.
I have sailed the world.
At least we'll get there soonish. Get a Hydra. Or 2 Hydras. I might actually get Hydras on you when we get there.
All bones on deck.
Remnants of the battle. Okay, we can land in Port Reaver then.
Is it time? Voyage on.
Oh, it's actually a fight. Depth guards, mortars. Should be fine, right?
Time for battle. Time
Yeah.
to feed.
Giant's Blade. Lost Cargo. This is such a good one to get early game. Kinda meh right now though. That buff is stupid good early game.
Fall in, deckhands.
I smell a defector.
Okay, what do you have here? Sauruses.
The seas
James.
are my domain.
You can just attack. Is this a trap?
Look out.
Don't know.
Too much purity. Sharmal.
I only see skinks and sauruses. Can't follow up though, that's the worst part. We can actually not follow up here.
Blood kiss of the seas. I'll order it. Prepare boarding hooks.
Okay, what did you have here? Majority skinks. 3 annoying fireballs. That should be fine. Can I do that on a hero? Oh my god, I can actually do it on a hero. That's pretty good. You almost have no armor to start off with. Dead man's chest. I think these guys needed more, but I think I will get more use out of it on him. A lot of forest. Let's hope they don't murder my mortars again. Scarecrow banner. You know Scarecrow banner is probably one of the crappiest items in the game, right? It only works when you're flying. And against flying units, I believe. It's just utter garbage if they haven't changed it. If they actually haven't changed it, it's like incredibly bad. It's basically like not having a banner. Yo agent, thank you for the raid. And welcome everyone. And welcome to Pirates. Pretty far in the Pirates war.
Orders, fleet master. Very
Just fighting
well.
some lizards here, because that's what we're doing. Yeah, we have the Piss Resist army here, so we're doing Sirens, but James is not enough high level yet, so they aren't super great. But yeah, Scarecrow Banner is negative leadership, but if you read on it, it's actually just affecting flying units. So it's a really...
Yes, Lord.
It looks like a really good banner, but it only affects flying units.
Admiral.
So it's like rarely ever any good.
Undead.
Very rarely you get actually use out of it. I thought it was an amazing banner too, to be fair, because I don't read. And I guess some of you guys know that. I read very badly. And I looked at it for like 3 seconds and thought, oh my god, this banner is freaking super awesome. But then someone told me it only affects flying units, and I actually read on it. And it specifically says, unit is flying. Yeah. It's a pretty bad one. When you learn to read like I do sometimes, you are gonna realize it's a pretty bad one. We can show it off after the fight. Like, you could almost basically just sell it for money. Okay, we have some weak vampires here, right? Yeah. And you have what? Razor Dawns, we need to get rid of those. Fireballs, we need to get rid of those. And we have no magic.
Always crew.
We'll see if we can get some cover. A little bit of cover on the mortars.
Gunnery mob.
Don't like this hill here. But there's nowhere else I want to be, so...
Undead. Zombies. We serve.
We'll try and go around with the sirens later.
Captain.
I think it's even worse than that. It only works if you're actually fighting a flying unit while it's flying. I think it's even worse than that. I have not checked it out, but I believe it's actually... It only works if you're fighting a flying unit while it's flying. Can't say that for sure though, but I think it's not how it works. And how often do you actually fight anything that's flying? Or actually fight it in the air? It's very, very rare. Games are fast though. Looking pretty good. Okay, they're going around for mortars. Yep.
Gunnery mob.
And they're gonna go into the tree.
Overboard.
Murder those guys, please.
We serve.
Yep, straight for the mortars. At least they're not in the trees this time around. Oh, there's actually sorrows up there. Oh, solar hurt. Hey, you're actually going in with your razor dawns? Oh, you want to kill my mortars so badly, you actually going in with the hunting pack? Oh my god, it does so much damage. Freaking solars. Oh, there's another one there. Like, we are kind of sitting in the exactly wrong position, though.
Master of the grave ship! Giant!
Fleet Admiral.
Are you dying? Probably yes. Let's see if we can get a heal on you. Maybe you will survive.
From the maelstrom!
Maybe.
Blood and salt.
Like a hind in the forest or something. And there's Mosasaurus too.
I'll see to it.
Oh. Oh, actually, oh, they started on the next one instead. Of course they did.
Corkscrew.
Booster domes.
Fight.
Onwards! Moving! Fight!
Gunnery mob. Soon.
Oh, you survived? Cool.
Pirate of the undead! Slaughter!
Shooting at my big boy now instead. I guess he can take it. Where are you firing right now? Aren't you firing in here? Oh, you were firing in here. Guess I maybe changed you.
Instructions! Press
Go kill
dagger.
those freaking solar stags, please.
Get them.
Actually, not even stag, it's Basilodoms, but whatever. Same shit.
Always close.
Where's your shots going? Definitely doesn't look like you're firing. I wonder if you were blocked the whole game. Oh wait, you were actually in the minimum range, never mind. I'm dumb. The Violent Giant better than range combat? No. The Violent Giant is just free insta recruits, that's why I haven't. He is probably worse, I think. Like, he's not a bad unit, and he starts on like rank 9 and stuff. And he does burnt and flaming attacks. His flamer is okay. It's not like Iron Drake flame on him, but I do prefer the cannons. But yeah, you get him when you do a quest battle, so you can just pop him into any army. I just needed to get James a little bit more oomph before the fight, and then he just kind of stayed. Oh, you mean if he isn't better in range combat? Sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, kind of, but I needed to stop them from firing. That's why I went sentiment. But yeah. So if you look at the Scarecrow banner here, you first glance, you might think it's like, shit, this is the freaking best banner in the game. It's -8 leadership area, 55 meters. Affected units, all enemies within range. Affected units, if flying units. So the last little phrase there makes that banner shit. Because it only affects the flying units. The only really unit I put this on is a flying sorcerer. On like a peg or whatever, what you're playing. Because they do kind of get trapped sometimes. But yeah, I could just put it out here. It probably won't do anything now. It's pretty good replenishments. We take that maybe? Let's take that. Oh, we actually got stuck between our city.
Admiral of the fleet.
I can't lock him in though.
The seas are my domain.
There is little honor.
What were we needing on
amongst
you?
Vampires.
Yeah, we probably need to get some skills. Sirens. Or Sirens here. Here, right? Yeah, Siren is here. Charge and melee attack. But only on rank 2 and 3.
I smell a defector.
We have 2 arcane conduits, but no magic to play with.
There is little honor amongst vampires.
Admiral of the fleet.
Yeah, that will be fine. We'll heal up in a couple of turns. We'll take out Swamp Town next video then. The press will go in for Port Reaver. Doesn't have a wall in Hexadal. No army. Look like he has an army here either. Maybe we actually wiped his armies out now, finally. Oh yeah. Pretty bad off. What's the ranking looking right now? Yeah, Clan Angrod 1 as usual, with Gorse at second. Yeah, are still doing pretty decently.
Is it time?
Oh, they have an alliance with Angrod. That's probably why. And Kislev's still alive. Or no, not Kislev. Constantin. You have a lot of enemies though. Holy shit, the Empire has a lot of enemies. You're fighting Siflin and Empire. I want to see what Clan Angrod is fighting. Oh, they don't actually have a lot of wars. Upnot, Irm, us, and Gorst. And Gorst is fighting dwarves. Why didn't you fight these guys in my campaign with Grimgor? Freaking rude, dude. Dwarves? Fighting Slayer King, Forest, and Stafar. Stafar's fighting everybody back here. Okay. Have you finished the short campaign with Jeff Tickets? Yeah. We finished it like 1 or 2 turns ago, I think. Wasn't that long ago. It's actually a really easy one. You do his quest, you get the Awakened up to tier 5, build the building, and then you're done. The long one we have not gotten yet. That's definitely a little bit off still. And then we have the ultimate one. Wait, don't we have the ultimate victory? Did they remove that again? I guess we need it. Okay, Harkon, where are you? We're sitting here. Right? I already moved. Never mind then. I think we're good then. Right? Moved everybody.
Corsair of the night. By your will.
Oh, you actually saved me. Cool. Oh. This... How... You have bears, carnels, saber tusks, I have a full garrison, and you have skelly boys? What if we just fight this so he keeps the army? Like, there's no way you're losing to this shit. Let's see. Let's see if the AI can actually win that. Yeah, I know the damage units are pretty terrible, but that was a little bit ridiculous. Like, his army's not even fully healed. That was a little bit ridiculous, I think. I feel like the bears could solo those skeletons. Are you actually coming at— oh, you're actually coming at me? My reinforcements here? Actually, the AI is pretty smart for once. I do have artillery too. I'll stay there then. Stay! Stay, Rackart. Stay. Hey, guess no. Can actually get there. He does seem to be winning. Should have stayed so I could have helped them. Wait, can I buff you guys with us too? Oh yeah. I can actually buff Rackart with that. Shove these on us. I guess it's fine. Murder those guys if you want to. It's a king. Oh, there's a king.
Need flesh.
He did actually get beaten a little bit more than I thought I would here. He definitely got beaten a little bit more than I thought he would. I guess it was a level 5 lord too, so. Maybe the Elder Soul was actually better for him. Might have been better for him. It's better for us, but he seems to be dying. You have a mount? No. A king needs to die. Then the rest will probably follow pretty fast. Okay. He lost almost all his army anyway. We got 600 kills on the mortar, which I just randomly placed. Okay. Hello, Trickster's home. Thank you. For pets. What if you can
Know
save
my
that?
deckhand's rotten eyes watch you.
What if we're against Camry? Oh, he's coming out. Angrid is coming out. Let's go dash some stunties, I guess.
One part of me wants.
Yeah, Angrid seems to be the like actual endgame. They always do incredibly well. Raid the following region. Like, I've never seen them do badly. They basically just murder everybody.
At last we will feast. Slay these. Avast and draw your blades. What is
Okay,
your
we're up here now.
command?
Cool. Fallen Gate.
Looks stinks.
It's Marathi lands. I wonder if we found Marathi yet. I want to see how she's doing. No. No, the only dark up we have is you. And James, could you order this guy? Or we can order this guy, I believe.
Attack.
Ah, we got the garrison.
Serve for eternity. The dead will fight.
2%.
Exchange them for plunder. Admiral of the fleet, overland. All above board.
I smell a
For
defector.
hunger.
Where to?
Oh, James is actually tier 4 already. Nice. That's good.
This isn't the
Okay, Two Tails Adley. Let's see what we need to do here. I need to go and help him here. Anything cool we didn't raise last turn? No, I have nothing cool I want here.
Sea dog, don't linger. Master of cruelty.
Yeah, there's nothing left there. Wait, did you get the Trix's hum? I didn't?
Comes.
Wait. Oh my god, you got it! Why did you show me that then? I do have my second... You got it!
Lord, awaiting command.
Oh, you're just dying here anyway with it. Rude.
The
Rude.
galleon awaits.
There's nothing here either. What do I want to get then? Third gun. I want another artillery piece. It will take those two Hydras down.
Where to?
And we'll go Berkut and Mortar too. Global. There we go. Game's done. Press done.
My mind's worn of mutiny. There is little honor amongst vampires.
Okay, that's done. Run by death. Fix this arsonist. Do have that, so
I smell a defector.
could do Nehek actually, full spell. Look like I did that before. Cannons still have line of sight issues? Yeah, a little bit, but cannons never been like that bad, really. Cannons have been decent, it's just that they got range nerfed, really. That's a big thing here. Don't want to trade that for me.
Bend you to my will, as I can any creature.
Which one is it? Bloodswamp. Nope. Yep. It's a nope. If we get a city here, we can probably trade it to him. And you, my good sir,
No, I will not
you little
share
dwarf.
my plan.
Trickster Shard, Dawnstone. Okay, so we don't want the Dragon Helm. The rest is kind of nice.
Harkon.
Back to your ranks.
Do you take me for a
Flamers,
wizard?
organ guns, 3 cannons. Oh my god, that's gonna
Begone.
hurt.
I hear voices.
That is gonna hurt. 3
I will
cannons.
not disgrace
Gold
my
rank 2.
ancestors.
Seaborn death.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Laid hand to
Charge. Sure, we can get the charge. Please tell me you got the small map. I don't know if this is a small map. We'll see. I don't know if this is small. I think it's a big map. I think it's actually a very big map. If we can just deploy our mortars in range of their cannons, I think we can just murder them. Before they can shoot us down. Okay. That looks like too long, right? Yeah, it's too long. Bess might be able to get him. No. Just barely no. Okay.
Show us your orders.
I think we probably want to switch out maybe 1 gun for another depth guard, or maybe even 2. Maybe skip the guns altogether.
I'll allow it. We
Might be
hear
not a bad idea.
Always true.
You know, we should probably do along the lines so the cannons can't actually just get you down. We're not gonna get flanked by dwarves, then I would be kind of disappointed, right? Getting flanked by dwarves. Yeah, 1 Slayer.
Show us.
You want to let the depth guards kind of be behind everything. I'm gonna be guessing that they will be camping.
I'll
Because they have so much
drink
artillery.
Luthor
So they will probably
Harkon.
maybe even move towards our artillery.
Vampire captain.
I see it. Very well.
Always cruel.
All aboard.
Ready to
Harkon.
murder.
We
shots. Killed one cannon too.
Quickly now!
Orders! Mine will be done!
Fleet captain!
Moving.
Captain!
Get forward!
Nice. Got some shots in from Nexus too.
Attend
We're reaching him pretty good, but they are doing some damage. Harkon.
Captain.
maneuvering!
Good. Hammer's getting murdered. Let's see if you can actually do Iron Breakers instead.
On my word!
Master of the grave ship!
Okay, so good range on these guys now too.
Guns smack up!
Slayers.
Captain to you! Vampire captain!
We will kill! Yes,
Oh,
we
forming gun.
shall.
That needs to die.
Fleet captain!
Storm them!
Okay.
Moving! Storm them! Orders!
Oh, they got rangers.
Out!
I smell blood!
That's fine.
Giant!
Holding action!
Captain! Sea
They got interrupted. You are getting very targeted.
I will end! A smart move!
Every cannon on Harkon. Like, actually freaking every cannon is on Harkon.
Orders!
Why did you take so much damage, by the way? I would love to know.
I'll drink soon.
Why did you guys take so much damage?
Power and death! To the sea!
The plan? I, Master!
Fleet captain!
I'm going!
Master of the grave
Okay, let's see. Couple of boys are definitely gonna need some healing.
Bones and flesh.
Lost it! Advancing!
I know all the necrofexes, and you.
Stay time!
Those are guns.
Show us!
And a full health. You recap? No.
captain to you!
Actually continued murdering the Luthor, that's fine.
Fleet captain!
Okay, Except that I don't know what happened to the rightmost one. It could have been the organ gun, because I didn't actually stop it straight away. Could have been the organ gun, I guess. But other than that, they did pretty well. Like, fighting dwarves and barely losing, and like, these three here are full. Almost. Like, no model deaths. Yeah, I think that's pretty fine. Like, the artillery is always going to do the most here, right? And like, Necrophage will blasting through their triple cannons to their front line before they even got to us. We stole the only item I actually didn't care about. Of course we did.
Kill them. Raise them.
We have another chance though. That's iron. We have another chance because we didn't actually kill him. Could steal an item that it's not sad.
Curse my crowded psyche.
Tread in, you dregs.
Didn't steal anything, I think.
More husks for my crew. What are we waiting for?
Armor of Fortune. At least we're getting stuff from
My
these guys.
madness is not weakness.
Why is this contested? Oh, it's neutral.
Seaborn death.
Why is this neutral? We're bros.
My ocean. Plotting a course.
I know why that's neutral.
King
It's over 50 on
of the
Harkon.
Vampire Coast.
2 more points. I had something in mind when I did this, right? Oh yeah, Cutlass. And health, right? I think we wanted. We'll skip the last defense, it's fine, I think. And that's just, yeah, it's just leadership on that one. You don't need that one.
My mind's worn of mutiny.
It's kind of okay on you two here. Bonus versus infantry. Do a tiny bit more health. Get like 300 here.
There is little honor.
And you need
amongst
more weapon
vampires.
strength. You actually... Wait, I did actually get a Giant's Blade for you, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. Bonus versus infantry and 15 weapon strength. There we go. So now you have 45 versus infantry. And a stupid amount of stats. Could give you an armored destiny too to make you basically unkillable. Maybe that's a little bit overkill. 5 word save, 25 fist, 60 missile, 35 spell. Yep. I actually think probably better Gambler's armor for you. Word save.
My mind rages. The Vampire Coast.
Okay. That's done. Who else do we have? Actually, no one left.
All bones on deck.
Yeah, press is here. Yeah, actually done then.
Admiral.
What if you take out Exodal first? Or if you go for Skeggy first? We'll probably find Marathi when we take Cigarette of Dawn here, I'm guessing. Or maybe even if we take Exodal.
Admiral of the fleet.
You could actually need an upgrade
I
here.
smell a defector.
Armor of Fortune for you. Spencer's Blade. We'll merge these. Maybe we can get something cool. Another Ogre Blade. Gonna some chrome. You can't have two queens? No, sadly not. How do you see your infamy in this campaign? It's up here in the top. You can then check the rankings if you hover over the number, and these are the shanties we have been unlocking. So that's how you see the infamy.
My mind's warm.
I think we might take this on you. Post battle loot, kinda nice. I need you to get immortality. I need you to get immortality. Anything else we want to merge? Oh yeah, I want to merge these. These are garbage. Another Giant's Blade. Okay, that's nice for our next Morgul Hunter then.
Speak up. Luthor Harkon.
Yeah, the rest I kind of want to keep, I think. Gonna need a lot of gear soon. So yeah. Just 10 buff for each here. They'll go online for a couple more turns. They're just doing pretty good. Isn't Itza done soon? Oh, Itza is done. Shit, I need money. What did I build up here? I built something up here, right? Can I get that much money? Without dismissing anything? Start Itza. Get your force, we can get a treasure chest there too. Okay, who likes us the most? It's probably only Rackard Light. There's no way you have any money, right?
I only parley with those who serve the great necromancer.
I was wrong. You're very strong. Okay, we can't take that much apparently. Oh my god, you can't even give me 1,000. So I actually get this right, 700.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take that from you. Rackart, let's see.
I can bend you to my will, as I can any creature.
Oh, you're weak. Okay. Yeah. You're too weak to get money from. I'm missing 1,000. Is there any horde that I'm building in that I don't need to?
About time.
I need that.
What is your demand?
I guess we have to wait until next turn. Build it. I don't technically need this right now, actually. Yeah, it's still not enough either way.
Admiral of the fleet.
There is little honor amongst vampires.
Okay, good. He lost. He defended an attack and lost. Well, what's the point there, good sir? He's gonna die of attrition and will lose that tricks at home. Are you actually gonna go over to my territory? That would pretty much suck. Thoric coming in too, and a couple of armies for us, I think. I'm gonna reach this guy.
Again soon. As you were.
We have very good movement at sea.
Set sail. Who are you?
Maybe. False.
Crazy.
Not stupid.
Yes.
False. Oh, we heal out here? The high seas we're healing in?
The ocean
Oh,
surrounds
I actually
us
know about
all.
that. We're healing in high seas, but not in neutral territory? And good to know, actually. They do actually heal in there. Yeah, I think these guys, like our settlements here, are not dependent at all. Always something we want.
Lord
Yep,
Fear.
she died. Item gone. She died from attrition.
The crew are restless.
Sailing to their doom. Yeah, I think I'm going to need a second army to come here. Where are you fighting?
Master of high magic.
What are you doing here?
High elven archmage.
Where are you fighting?
I see the truth hidden behind your words.
Shadow Legion, Vanheimlings, Rome, and Cult of Flesh. Materia.
Alariel's champion.
Red Fleet, Shadow Legion, and Cult of Pleasure. We found Cult of Pleasure yet? I want to see Cult of Pleasure. Wonder what the hell you're doing down here, then. We're probably gonna have to fight the High Elves too, I'm guessing. Most likely. Oh, there you are now. Who are you fighting? Are you fighting anyone that I care about? Oh, wait. Torox is still alive? Decadent Host, Cult of Pleasure, Hag Reef, Nagarond, Nagarite. Okay. Not any high elves we care about. Okay. I do believe this has to be the last turn for tonight, though. Or was the last turn. I just saw the time and I need to get some food and stuff done before bed. So we're gonna do... I think we're gonna do more of this tomorrow. I'm actually liking it quite a bit. I think we do one more day at least of Vampire Coast. And maybe we'll start one of the requests after it. But thanks for watching. Do hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time. Bye for now.